What's going on in Triangle Strategy? Oh, wow. Tux's YouTube hours. Crazy.
Wow! It's so much fun!
Look at all the people playing Triangle Strategy. We love to see it. Were we money grinding? What was going on here? Last chapter, we picked up Milo as a permanent party member, which I'm super stoked about. Where is she? And we saved our father, sort of, at that party where we got ambushed, and then he died anyways. Hey, Natalie.
IRP in position. It's showtime, girls.
So I do want to play 10-2. I just don't know that now would be the right time since we have so many other ongoing things. We are going to have another game running alongside Triangle Strategy, starting probably this week if we get through this route soon. But I haven't really made a call as to what it's going to be. If we do something else tonight, we're going to see how I feel. We might do Awakening, we might finish Ace Attorney, we might start 10-2. Who knows? It's really nice having a lot of time to be able to stream right now because we can kind of tackle a bunch of stuff that we wanted to do. I know, Milo literally, she shops at the same boutique as Alice, if you will. We had a bunch of character stories last stream, too. Super fun. Oh, and we just cleared a new grind map, too. This one. Level 25 grind map at the canyon map. Milo shops at Saks. I still don't know what Saks is, but I know that you and Steven were shading each other's mothers talking about it, so... Puddle of Sick, welcome back. Great to see you again. We are just starting up Triangle Strategy for the night. We just had some fun Genshin drink mixing adventures, which was actually surprisingly fun for me. Tux? Alright. Here comes the drama. Let's go, guys. Who are my Genshin faves? Lisa and Tartaglia are my two favorites.
Glenbrook has withdrawn from the sanctions and reopened trade with us.
Blah, 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 blah.
King Roland is truly a man of his word.
Furthermore, during the battle for the Crown City, our forces sustained nary a scratch, while the Asfrosti were all but crushed.
Mm-hmm. Tartaglia's good looking, and he's fun to play.
We could not have asked for a more auspicious outcome.
An outcome that would not have been possible without the Elfric we supplied them. Still, Minister Sarah Noah and House Wolford must be given credit for aiding in our victory.
Minister Exham, how strange to hear you lavish such praise upon
It is
another.
interesting, too, because we finally got Milo, who's a story character. Before, as I believe Storm pointed out, that most of the story characters had not been joining us, so we've officially broken that trend.
I am only speaking truth. Leaving Minister Sarah Noah in Glenbrook's hands is unwise.
I agree. As one of the Saintly Seven, he belongs here with us.
Oh my.
Of course. We shall bring him under our thumb. The Holy One has plans for the young lord. Making him our creature has the added benefit of bringing his entire domain under Hyzantian rule.
Aha. So we're gonna have to, break free from Hyzant soon, I'm guessing.
But I doubt His Majesty will be so willing to part with him.
Oh, indeed. And yet King Roland owes us a great debt, which will be all the greater after we help him rebuild the Crown City. We will so overwhelm him with generosity, he will be unable to refuse us anything.
Oh my.
So, you mean to seize Glenbrook as well, Minister Edor? Somehow I am unsurprised.
I seek nothing more than to spread the goddess's grace and wisdom to Glenbrook and even Esfrost, until her divine protection shelters Nozeria in its entirety. That is what the goddess desires, and therefore what the Hierophant desires as well.
Okay. What's Svarog up to?
Is this all of it?
Oh no. Are you talking about your new gacha game, Etir?
Yes, my lord. This is all the cargo we were able to carry. Our comrades at the mine should be putting the final touches on everything right about now.
Oh god, things are escalating with the mines
Why
too.
is
I
no
forgot
one
about that.
telling me what is happening? I don't even know what cargo you are hauling.
We're only following Archduke Gustadolf's orders, my lord.
Yes, I understand that. Stop your sniveling. Perhaps you may have heard the Archduke has summoned me to Ironstone. This may be the last time I serve at this fort. As such, I would like to show my appreciation for everything you've done. Do you have a moment?
The sentiment is appreciated, my lord, but the Archduke insisted we make haste.
And did he also insist you spit in the face of his uncle's generosity?
Oh god, Svarog's going crazy.
No, my lord. Of course not. I meant no disrespect. We shan't refuse your gracious offer.
Come with me.
Can all that cargo truly be naught but iron ore? I suppose I shall have to find out what it is for myself.
So many questions about Asfrost since we barely have come into contact at all with them in this route. Oh boy. So we have exploration in the Norzelian mines. Oh goodness. Oh!
Were those the only ones?
I do not understand. There were far more soldiers here when I came scouting.
They've mined more since the last time we were here. Perhaps the enemy is further within.
Likely that's the case. But navigating these twisted tunnels ain't gonna be fun.
Indeed. The enemy may be waiting to ambush us around any corner. I advise we familiarize ourselves with the nearby tunnels before we head any deeper
Well, this is
into
interesting.
the mine, Lord Serenoa.
Is this the same area as when we did that battle with Thalys?
Agreed. Let's take care to cover our tracks.
Doesn't
while we
look exactly
around.
the same.
No.
It appears Asfrost has put a lot of effort into the mines. They've installed quite the number of mining carts, perhaps to transport large quantities of ore. Let us investigate the area further, but we must be on guard. There's no telling if or when the enemy will strike. We might be able to ride the mine carts to get through the tunnels quickly. Let me see if they work. We might even be able to use them against enemies. Look out, Eridor! Whoa, the cart! that was a close one. Thanks for that, lad. Let us proceed with caution. I would hate for anyone to get hurt by one of those carts. I see. So the carts are going to be a mechanic in the battle. Oh, no. Is that one of Lord Dragon's explosives? They're all along the tunnel walls. We must be careful. There still may be survivors. We cannot let our guard down. We have to be careful. Oh, I think this is the same layout as the Dragon battle. There's just these the carts are here now. Interesting. It doesn't make any sense. Troops should be stationed at the entrance regardless of whether you want to defend or abandon the mines. So why are the soldiers hiding in the tunnels? It's quite possible. Even so, we cannot retreat. We must find out what Aspharos was doing here. I agree. No matter what they have planned, we will give them no quarter. You think it wasn't quite so big? Yeah, over here, this whole side was not open before. Like, there was a wall here. We don't know when the enemy will strike. But when they do, we can utilize these minecarts to fight back. We just gotta make sure we don't hit any of ours. The mines were meant to be a symbol of a new age of peace between the three nations. Yet it feels no more than a distant dream now. What do you think should be done with the mines now, my friend? The mines are located in our domain with the Kingdom of Glenbrook. Let us manage them together as one of the kingdom's assets. Indeed, after all, the mines do rightfully belong to the Kingdom of... No. They belong to us now, Serenoa. We must decide what we will do with them. Then let us put them to good use for our people. It looks like mining continued even after Dragon was killed. I cannot help but wonder if this is what Gustadolf wanted from the start. There were more people here when I came scouting. My guess is that they are hiding within the tunnels now. They may be planning an ambush. We should see if there's anything we can use to our advantage around here. How about we throw some explosives at them? Wow, it's so much fun. No. Ooh, superior fiber. This could be very intricate with all these mine carts. This worries me. I suppose the number of mine carts indicates how much work the Duchy has done in these tunnels. To think they've come so far in so short a time, it makes me wonder what their hurry is. Oh. Lots of free stuff in this area. That's nice. So you can press this and it will recall the cart even if it's not there. Yep, this is going to be a complicated fight. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, this is huge compared to before. Holy crap. I did not understand. I wonder if there's a significance to the starting positions of the carts here. There probably is. Seeing as you can alter these before the battle starts. Such a peaceful track that's playing here. I'm assuming the soldiers are going to come from the right side, so I kind of want all these carts to be back towards where we start so we can use them for mobility. Alright, let's see what happens. There are explosives everywhere. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, like, maybe we shouldn't fight them in the mines, maybe.
Benedict, these spheres everywhere. Unless I'm mistaken, they're explosives.
Blow them all up!
Yes, a means Lord Dragan devised for breaking through the bedrock. They aren't as powerful as blast crystals, but they are simple to set and can be manipulated to go off at the same time.
Reckon I'll go collect whatever charges are left, my lord. Just to be safe.
Thank you. I do not find it strange that there are explosives in a mine. Only that they have been left here.
So wait, he removed them all?
Indeed. As deadly as they are, one would hope they were stored more safely.
You'd think the miners would have put them at the far end of the tunnel if they meant to use them.
But they're everywhere, along the whole length.
If they were to detonate, the entire tunnel would collapse.
Then they must have been left here on purpose.
Intruders! Get them!
Well...
Yes, Frosty Army!
Here we go. Character stories? What is this?
Welcome one and welcome all. Behold! You'll find no finer selection of exotic wares in all the land. Sparkling jewels, beautiful silks, and the rarest curio of them all, this automaton. It sings, it dances, it does it all. That's your cue, Decimal.
Oh no.
Man, this debate is getting whack.
And welcome all. Welcome and welcome and welcome and
What's wrong with that thing?
Go, 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 go.
You blasted sack of screws! I bought you to lure in customers, not scare them off!
I am sorry. I did not mean to lose functional control again.
Useless rusted heap of bolts! I've lost track of all the gold I've squandered on your repairs, and for what gain? But no more. I won't empty my coin purse trying to make riches out of rubbish.
Aww.
Ah, perfect timing! You there! How would you like an automaton to call your very own?
Ah, yes, perfect. Let me draft it into my army.
What are you waiting for? Dance for them!
Welcome one and welcome all. Welcome one and welcome all.
Incredible, isn't it? Bet you've never seen its like before.
Indeed, but...
Then it's all yours. So long, Decimal. Be good for your new master.
Wait! Fleet of foot, that one. What shall we do with it?
It wouldn't do to simply abandon it here. Perhaps it can be of some use to us. You'll look after it, won't you, Anna?
If that is your wish.
Aw, Anna.
My name is Decimal. I hope I will serve you well, Master.
Don't call me that. My name's Anna.
As you command, Master Anna.
Anna got a dog. Oh my goodness. That was a very unexpected character. Immune to status ailments, possesses abilities with wide range that trigger depending on the target's HP or TP. So we got another meme character for sure. Maybe a hard to control, like, random factor kind of character. We'll have to mess around with it. You got Izana way late. Look at this. It's a mathematician. Immune to all status ailments.
Magic is just like math.
But don't recover TP naturally at the start of your turn.
Matic.
So how do you get TP with him? Oh. How interesting. So you pass your turns to gain TP. Yeah, we got another jam bot. Yeah. Deal non-elemental magic damage to all enemies within range whose current HP is a multiple of 3. Oh my god, that's why he's a mathematician. Yes, 121 power. We have to use him on the new chapter? I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. His abilities are very interesting. Wow, I am surprised. I think that is actually kind of a cool character. Alright, here we go. Right, it's literally Barrel, but a character. Lovely.
Yay, it's
Does
done!
Rusty mean to seal off the mine?
Do not let them through the tunnel. Kill them.
But this is House Wolfort we're up against, Commander.
You think I don't know that? The battle won't be easily won. But if we've the metal to use our explosives, victory may cost us our lives, but we can take those Wolfort curs with us.
Oh God.
For Esfrost, for an end to Hysantian tyranny. We must blockade the mines. Soldiers, make ready. Aye!
No, they don't mean to. They would blow the tunnel at the cost of their own lives?
So don't fight them there. This seems like such a bad idea. Oh, Jesus. Defeat condition. Allow even a single explosive to detonate. Detonates in 70 turns? Oh no. Hey, Eric. Yeah, it's been a great stream so far. Welcome. You're here at a exciting time. We're about to start a new battle in Triangle Strategy. The map designs for these games have been really good. For the most part. Not the Avlora map. Fuck that Avlora map. Ooh, let's go, Rosa. Nice. I think on that one I lost Serenoa super early and was like kind of despair. Physical counter. Jens's name makes no sense. Can we disarm the bombs? Is there a, We only get 10 units for this, too. Hey, pause. Oh, okay, you have to.
I live to serve.
Shall we?
You have to move next to the bomb to disarm it, and it counts as your action. Gotcha. Is Jens gonna be good here? We're taking Milo, right?
Maybe.
You want me to deploy the dancing barrel? He is interesting. Oh, you know what? Before we forget.
Just do it!
Before we forget, we are gonna put him on the Amulet of Immunity. Yeah, it's triangle time fail. We got through all the Genshin stuff. Which was actually surprisingly fun, to be honest. I enjoyed the little character stories. A second resurrection earring? Oh my. I know, Narv does die sometimes. Narv is coming, right? He's in the group. Obsidian Anklet is very interesting. Cannot have that on a mage. Yeah, ours is on Gila.
I am ready.
Oh, right, the ice resistance. Yeah, at full health revive. I noticed that when it procced on Gila a few maps ago. I was like, dang, this is good. Good stuff. Yeah, I want to keep the Yen's pick here. You guys really want me to use the dancing barrel? Who should we take out? It'd have to... it'd have to be like Milo or something. Milo or Yen's. He's not invested, yeah, so he might stink. Hey, Tony, welcome back. I know, right? You're getting super spoiled right now. This game is plot heavy, too, so I appreciate you. Oh, yeah, Milo is definitely a Louis character. She's awesome. I mean, she's a fangirl, so we have to stand. Let me turn on some lights, by the way, guys. 1 second. It's getting dark in here. Yarr. She's one of the most fun to use. So you can recruit all sorts of characters, but you can only use a certain numbered battle. Yeah. Yep. And because I like leveling so many characters, I like to switch up my party kind of often. Yeah, so I think the high mobility characters are going to be really useful here. Since this is the team I'm going to go with, let's stop at our encampment and see if we have any last-minute, if we have any last-minute upgrades we can do. You almost called me Sad Boy? Why? Because I was streaming in the dark? Sad Boy doesn't stream in the dark. Sad because of Tux Guy does. Ugh, I need Superior Stone. Did you ever end up putting increased jump on Gila? I actually did. What did Tux do? He told Elf Mage that his lighting was poor. Oh my god, wait a minute. We could do the AoE Charm with Milo. Yeah, he sobbed. He sobbed on stream. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it, Milo. Ugh. Poor Yulio, I want to upgrade your damage so bad. Yeah, we've got increased jump on Gila, so that's gonna be kind of cool. Really wishing we had Superior Stone for the revive. Magic defense on Benedict. Oh wow. Route and recover. He's honestly not neglected, I don't think. Like, I got a lot of his first upgrades, and I got this, but Iron is really, really, really in high demand. Upgrade and a defense. These others are not coming to this fight, so... Oh. Well, just in case if we use this guy later. Oh, he can't learn any of this stuff. And he needs Oak to upgrade his weapon class. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We could upgrade another one of Yulio's level 1s. We could get him 10 HP. I honestly would rather not waste the quality iron for 10 HP. Quality stone. 1 magic defense point on Benedict, my goodness. Yeah, we gotta save our iron. All the characters that I'm using take it. It's really annoying. All right, well you know what? We got a couple of upgrades out of that, so I'm not mad about it. We got the AoE charm on Milo, so that will probably come in handy. Chance to tempt a single enemy for 2 turns. Range 1 to 4. Tempt all enemies within range for 1 turn. That is pretty darn nice. Set a second ladder on the selected square for easy to access. Oh, for easy access to other areas. Ladders previously set with this ability will disappear. So basically he gets to set 2 ladders now. Great. I mean, being able to set ladders in general is going to be really nice. You're fighting Erica Aspharos. Just don't waste her time. Yeah, the terrain is very uneven. Okay, let's go. Explosives. The explosives set by the enemy are set to detonate on a timer. Move next to it to disarm. Minecarts. The rail will glow blue when a cart can be used, and the opposite area station will become selectable. The yellow panels indicate minecart call stations. When you are standing next to a station where there is no cart, you can call the cart over from the opposite station. Keep in mind that the cart deals damage to anything on the rails that it travels on. And I'm guessing enemies can use it too.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, this does seem very interesting. There's a lot happening with this.
Comrades, we will seal off the mines, whatever it takes.
Yeah.
If it costs us our lives to destroy our enemy, so be it. Detonate the charges and let them rot in pieces among the iron.
We've no hope if they set off the explosives. Do not take this lightly. They're willing to martyr themselves to defeat us.
So it comes to battle.
So of course they put a boom in there.
Please work. There's more yet to learn.
My turn.
Into the shadows.
Okay. What you got, Archer? Oh, okay, we're sprinting instead of attacking.
Now what to do?
I don't want to overextend her too much. I know, her voice is amazing. Oh, he's sprinting too. Bye-bye. Oh, smart. Interesting that they chose to ran straight up to me instead of attack and then run. I mean, I'll take it. I hate archers in this game.
The hunt is on. Darkness engulfs you.
All right, the rest of you, keep going. Blow up the tunnel and seal off the mines.
Damn! We need to hurry before the explosives go off.
That is very scary. Those are mages. They want me to rush approach mages? The battle mages are serving in the portrait, are they? Tux? Well, each action I take counts as a turn, to be fair. So it's not like... It goes by quicker than you would expect. Alright, we need to rush. Also, hey Carbajack.
That hit the mark.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Yeah, happy Sunday.
Charge, Johanna!
My turn.
I'll show you what I can do.
Oh. Shock will travel along this? Oh, that's really cool. What the hell?
I did it!
It makes sense, right? Because it's a little railroad. Yeah, with the metal rails.
I shall do what I can. Make the most of this.
Please stand on the railroads. John! Thank you, John. Oh, okay. Sounds good, John. Are you enjoying the game? Bye-bye. Thanks for the 35 months, John.
I struck true.
Let me show you what I've learned.
So what's up with this bomb? We're gonna 60 turns. Yeah, we gotta rush over there. These guys will destroy her. Maybe we send Anna in a cart over there or something. Life magic on yourself. Okay.
Must remain calm.
50 turns.
I've got it.
I'm still stealth. I could probably pull this off. So how come I can't get in this cart? Am I like just one tile not close enough? Because it looks like in this one I could just hop right in and it would carry me all the way over there. How come I can't surmount here? Yeah, it must cost a certain amount of move to get in.
Now what to do?
I mean, I could just moon hop and get up there.
You won't know up from down.
Can I... Do I have to do something special? There we go. Ah. Diffuse the explosive. Alright, that's one down. Bye-bye.
Here I come. Not another step.
Ooh, nice. And we got the immobilize on him. This is just perfect. Spinning slash. Ooh, big damage.
I'll show you what I can do.
Elite as Frosty Blade. Yeah, this guy's strong.
Defeat is not an option.
He has physical counter too, right? Yeah, oof, 70 damage. Holy cow.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Narv can't go yet. I need Yulio to go. 2 full turn. I think we just butterfly rod for now.
Now. Yeah. Too slow.
Where are you going, Battle Mage Chan?
My lord.
Ooh! He placed a bomb there? What? How dare you?
Stay right there.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yeah, you guys are, quite wounded.
For one and all.
What a relief. Whatever it takes.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Look, she's a little bit salty about getting hit by fire for some reason. I can't tell you why. But she doesn't seem to care. So I'm still confused about this. I see. So maybe I need to go here and call the cart? Just select a tile at the end of the track. Oh, I see. Yes, okay. Gotcha. I don't know why I was confused by that so much.
So it comes to battle.
Okay. I kind of wanted to... Well, I wanted to put a ladder here. But if I do that, he's gonna get in trouble, I think. Maybe I come around over here and Slumber Strike? No, I feel like I should be using his utility. I really don't want him to get hit by that mage, though. I'm just gonna put him here for now, and let's Spring Trap. Although there is a bomb here, isn't there? They hit it on top of my... my stupid thing. His turn really doesn't seem that important this time, so maybe what I'll do is I'll just put him here and we will diffuse. Okay, Elite Blade.
Shall we dance?
That Bowman is still there.
Think you can catch me?
Oh, hello.
I've never felt better.
Heart Stealer would have been cool, but I think I'll just kill him.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Alright, Narv. Should probably go for a kill here. Although Huette could do it. Serenoa is also going to get a turn. What's the better play here? Yeah, her mobility is just insanely good. I love it. We're gonna heal so that that battle mage can't kill us.
Thank you. I'll make you proud, Grandfather. This battle is
Now with Huette, I want her to come down here and then Fell Swoop. So this archer has been completely body blocked.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
How many turns we got on this bomb? 30. We might have to use the extended movement thing here. Because otherwise Anna's not going to make it. So... yeah, we're just gonna kill this guy with Serenoa.
Here. My stratagem is
Good
superior.
thing she doesn't suffer from Olivia syndrome. Oh no. Poor Olivia. I kind of want to bulwark Serenoa if I'm gonna put him up here.
I see a path to victory. Let us steel our defenses.
Could you imagine if we could extend the range of his buffs? That would be so freaking cool. Oof. Oh. Oh! Rude! Yeah, let's use that. Let's use that Quietus that gives +2 movement. We actually need it right now. Yeah, that surprised me.
Now this is something.
Alright, Anna. Diffuse. Diffuse, and then hopefully nobody discovers you. Oh, take cover again.
Shadows conceal me.
Who knew it was Mario Kart Sunday? Okay. Well, at least we're not dying to the bomb. Oh, the healer's coming! Ah!
Let me show you what I've learned.
Hello. Yeah, I will Blazing Chains this Elite Blade. I'm very scared of the Elite Blade.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yeah, Gila. Gila, you gonna get a Cure Wounds on, where's my cursor? You were gonna Cure Wounds on Jens so he doesn't die. He's kind of squishy.
I'm saved.
Whatever it takes.
Alright, Yulio. I mean, we could cut him down. Jens is coming up with a Slumber Strike. Maybe we just go here and we Moment of Truth Narv? Actually, I'm gonna give Narv a finish them, because he needs the extra TP.
I feel better than ever.
I'll give it my best.
Alright. Let's do a Slumber Strike. Only a 54% chance.
Sorry.
It worked, though. So we don't have to worry about attacking him until after his next turn, which is nice. Oh, damn it.
Let's play.
Oh, wow. Green Mist straight up kills this guy.
Light as a butterfly.
She's so strong. Ooh, the Battle Mage with Freeze. Ouch.
I'll show you what I can do.
Amulet of Immunity, though. Yeah, Spark is his best damage, but I don't want to hurt Benedict. So I think I'm just going to Scorch him.
Fire!
Fire!
This battle is ours.
Okay. We should probably focus this mage if we can. Although he's a problem too.
Moonlight, pour down.
Let's try to blind this one. Nice.
When a wolf is cornered.
Oh boy. 4 and 5 are both going.
No.
This could be a dangerous turn for Serenoa. Honestly, though, We're gonna do this and then in tandem him to kill the mage.
That hit the mark. For my kith and kin.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Yeah. 'Cause fuck the mages. Yeah, and then... Honestly? Let's just put on a shield for everybody. This skill is so strong. Oh, I see. I got confused. I should have put it on Serenoa, but it's fine.
Carefully.
Okay. So wait, what's the order again? Anna is next. Okay, that's cool. So let's Hawk Dive and kill.
Death from above.
No more mages. Well, I think anyways. Then we're gonna do a restore.
The tides are turning.
Keep them alive. Diffuse. Oh, and there goes that. Now her take cover can't happen. Okay.
Chance.
Okay.
I see right through you.
That shield ended up being pretty good.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Let me show you what I've learned. Alright, go for the blazing chains on the Elite Blade. The Elite Blades scare me more than anybody else, to be honest. Well, other than the mages, of course.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Yeah, Gila, go ahead and cure.
Be at ease.
My utmost thanks.
Time to take action.
Yulio. I think we just kill.
Here goes.
Very nice. And he got that TP back. Ooh.
For the duchy! For the loved ones awaiting word of our triumph! We will win this, one way or another!
More of them. Stay on your guard, my friends.
So much damage. Oh no.
I'll give it my best.
Oh, he didn't do anything! That's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. Yes. Yeah.
Please work.
Spring that trap. I know, the patriotism.
Choices.
How dare they? Okay.
Business.
Who's there? Oh, with an M. Thanks for the raid. 60% tempt, though. Hey, welcome everybody from Matthew's stream. How's everybody doing? Welcome to another Potato Sunday stream.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Oh, I see Ethano, Clyde, Hey B Girl. It's great to see everybody. Oh, I see. Let's move over there, Narv. Let us go. Yeah, we are all potatoes here.
I shall try my level best.
Oh, Lunar 2, that's right. You said you were gonna play.
For the future of House Wolford.
A mashed potato, ooh.
My turn.
Oh my gosh, Anna. Escape.
Shadows conceal me.
Yeah, not the biggest fan of scalloped potatoes myself, actually. I'm more of like a French fries kind of guy. Or tater tots. Or mashed potatoes.
This battle is ours.
Like pan roasted potatoes, those are good. Okay. I can't kill here, which is a little annoying, but what can you do? Oh, hitting this guy with a blind arrow would actually be kind of neat. But I don't want to change my positioning here. Can we get a potato ranking stream? Oh my. Yeah, we end up talking about food every time, and then Gokai rages. Thanks for banning that follower bot. Ooh, how dare you hit? You are blind, sir. Oh, I can't even Hawk Strike from here. But I can do this. Not the wedding dress. Oh, right, the mage, of course.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Let me show you what I've learned. Well, you... Get him with the book.
We can win this!
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
I needed that.
No one fits in it. No one will be spared.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, can I not on my watch you?
Take this!
So that you stop healing everybody, you freaks?
My turn! We can win this!
Nice. Don't you dare set a bomb. Oh, perfect. He must be getting married on a Sunday then, Ja. Ah! Alright, there's another one. Luckily, Anna's in the area. We can use her for the long-range diffusion here. We are kind of getting held up at this end, though. Oof. Oh, wow, it smashed him into Serenoa and it hurt him.
Shall we dance?
Well, I could take him out with Milo. That seems like a good idea.
Poison.
You've left yourself open. It's time.
Yens. Yens, yens, yens. I don't really think that these spring traps serve much of a purpose. We'll conserve our TP with him.
I shall try my level best.
Anna, Narv. Narv doesn't have any TP. Yeah, I think we just move you here. Maybe Raging Beast Serenoa.
All for victory.
Much appreciated.
Right, so I actually don't want to get in on this bomb quite yet. I could call the cart. Problem is, though, I need to wait. If I call the cart, am I hitting my own people? Yes. I think for now, we just restore HP and wait.
This.
Oh, she restores passively, doesn't she? That was a waste of an item.
I'll show you what I can do.
Yeah, Narv. You can come up here and wait.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Serenoa. Oh, the healer.
Here I come.
Oh, he didn't do anything. Yeah, we can grab the item, that's fine.
I will end this.
Yeah, they're just kind of standing there. Very interesting.
Turn to flames!
I shall do what I can.
Let's get Gila up here.
Allow me.
Oh, man. So you guys had fun with Lunar too, huh? Magic can crit? It can, yes. Oh, interesting. He's out of TP for once.
Take that!
May I?
May I?
For a better world.
I love that little book smack. Alright, if you guys would move away from that bomb, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, thanks.
Your orders?
Oh, yay! Yeah, that is part of the fun of streaming. That is part of the fun of streaming some retro games, is you get some really dedicated fans. I did a lot of really retro stuff when I started streaming, and I feel like that's how I met a lot of cool people. Let's take... We're gonna move here. Can I can defuse the bomb still from here, right? Yeah, I know. That's the best part of streaming, for real.
You won't catch me.
This is so good. Anna's so useful in this map. Irreplaceable.
Choices.
Choices.
You won't know up from down.
I mean, that's how I met all of you guys.
It's time.
Streaming, and then you guys came back to streams? For more shenanigans with my goofy ass? We are so sorry.
I've got it.
You came back for the murder and E-tier slander. Oh, perfect. Yeah, now I have all this info.
Let us pry out there.
You're all on my ninja info cards. Can this guy stop it?
Where shall we strike?
I'm just trying to live my life. I love that they don't know Anna's there. It's fucking amazing.
Charge, Johanna!
Battle is ours.
Yeah. Hit this one, please.
Yeah. Victory is ours. My pride is my shield.
Huette's so good, as always. Love that he can't see Anna. So they have a small group advancing.
I will end this.
That's kind of the way I'd like to keep it.
Here I come.
Anna is busted for this
Shall
map.
we begin?
And the music in here is really good.
Be at ease.
This will be of great use.
Time to take action.
Yep. Get him. Get your TP back for making the kill too.
May I?
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
The KO TP just procced on both of them. Oh, fuck.
Wolford bastards! We'll have no home to return to if we fail to seal the mines off.
More soldiers. We need to stop them before they can set off the explosives.
Okay. So... Oh, Anna. Did they just detect you? Uh-oh.
Suffer. I'll show you what I can do.
Somebody else didn't set a bomb already, did they?
On sale today.
I know, what would we do if we needed to make an Anna voice command? It might be time for the temptation attack from Milo. This is a little scary.
Ready to see a spell?
I shall try my level best. Stay composed.
Triangle Anna. Maybe.
Shall we dance?
Shall we dance? So she has to get adjacent to do this.
How's this?
Got him.
It's time.
Let's go, Milo. Hold a moment. Did we get the gold transmit? Yeah, I think we did. That's kind of amazing that you can get one a week with the new changes. Pretty cool. We might have to rescue Anna.
Here I come.
Oh, we only have one quietest point left. That means Anna is in danger. She can't even move, actually. Yeah, Anna's lost cause, actually. Sometimes I get tripped up by, shit. Sometimes I get tripped up by...
It's so much fun!
When she's gonna unstealth. Oh, I can't reach that square? Yeah, let's shooting star this. She's about to be Anna Light. Oh, no. No. Poor Anna. She doesn't deserve this. Don't touch her.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Yeah.
With the powers in me, we can win this!
Cool heads shall prevail.
If only Gila... You know, I should have given the Resurrection Ring to Anna. That would have been a lot smarter for this map. I'll put her over here.
Victory goes to the quick.
It should have been Gila. Wow, rude.
Much appreciated.
It's one step closer to our hope.
Strike while the iron is hot.
This game being permadeath would be kind of toxic. Yeah, we could Moment of Truth her.
This is far from over.
Delightful.
Delightful!
Yeah.
Oof. Ooh, the health. Who else does Yulio's VA voice? Oh my, Tux, you are violent today. Violence is on sale today. I'm really worried about that bomb now.
Show you what I can do. Don't be afraid.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Sloppy. Yeah.
Have you had any pizza? Yeah, good question.
Choices.
This is kind of busted. I can moon jump, attack, and then run.
Dance poison.
Defeat is not an option. Now I end this.
I'll give it my best. Perfect.
No sleep.
Here I come.
How many turns do we have? 61. We actually do need to haul ass. We need to send somebody on the right side, like, ASAP. We can get there with this mine cart. Part of Smosh. This place is the bomb. Oh my goodness, Tux. I wish I could act twice.
Goodbye.
Oof, big damage. Ooh!
I can still stand. Flames, heed my call.
Ugh. Why didn't I use Decimal?
Shall we begin?
We only had 10 deployments.
Allow me. Much appreciated.
Whatever it takes.
We are still figuring shit out over here. 54 turns. Yeah, we need to start hustling. What's the best route? Probably we get somebody on this cart and then just fly in over here. It's gotta be somebody tanky, though. What's up, Kittle?
Leave it to me.
Tux, what do you have against Gila? You're just mad that Gila requires good arguments, aren't you?
I'll show you what I can do.
She double-crossed you? Treacherous snake. Narv. I'm gonna have him just grab the loot.
From where shall we strike?
Serenoa. Are there any other healers in this game besides Gila? Yes.
I shall try my level best.
Narv actually can heal, but he's kind of balanced as a mage. He has all the different elements plus a heal. There's also another dedicated healer that you can get depending on your decisions. There's a mounted healer, but she doesn't really heal herself, which makes her kind of an awkward use for me. And there's like a chemist item thrower class that also has some good healing. Alright. I wonder if it would be worth Let's twofold turn. Oh no, she only has 1 BP. Let's twofold turn on Huet.
We make it up here.
Oh, you like that about Hasamara, huh?
Now what to do?
Okay, green missed this guy.
Take this.
Benedict
I've never
voicing
felt
Benedict.
better.
Okay, Battle Mage Chan. Oh boy, here he comes. Oh, bitch.
The hunt is on.
Okay, so she's got 2 turns. We're gonna...
Yeah.
Oh! How dare!
Like this.
She needs that accuracy plus, real talk. Okay, he just died.
No.
So it comes to battle.
Okay. How many turns? 41. Alright, we still have time. It's not over. Yeah, if we Slumber Strike here...
Sorry. Perfect.
This is good.
I really feel like I've grown.
Time for some sorcery.
Exactly, Eric. Alright, spark this guy. This is an elite blade. He's tough. Sword fighter. Yep, that's good that they're leaving.
I fight for peace.
Can you Blazing Chains him from down there? Yes, you can. Alright, Mage Sports.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Let's see. Okay, so Serenoa... Okay, this is gonna be very close. Serenoa has to get in that cart, like, now. It might be better for me to put Yulio here and use a HP recovery pellet on him, just so he's going in there with full health.
Here, the tides are turning. For the honor of House Wolfort.
Right.
Wait your turn.
Shall we dance?
Okay. His turn is coming up. We do have a few others. Would it be better for us to try to tempt him for a turn? Oh, I don't have enough. That sucks.
Take this.
Battle Mage.
Shall we
Not
begin?
moving. Sheila. Sheila, we're gonna Sanctuary.
For one and all.
I will remember this. Let us pry out their weakness.
Yeah, Benedict, go over there and bulwark on Serenoa, because he's gonna come under fire
Stay
now.
composed.
Splendid.
Oh boy. We're getting close on that far bomb. Pretty scary. Ooh, he went for the AoE. Ouch!
The hunt is on.
Okay. This one's at 52 turns. How's this one? 28 turns. Yeah, we're fine. Because Sereno's entering the car. I could go and steal these and still get the kill, so we'll do that. Didn't some of you guys say you didn't use Huette? I think that's wild. Diffuse the explosive. Here he comes. Oof. Big damage. Oof.
I'll give it my best.
If only I could throw items like what's-her-face. Yeah, Huette is really awesome. Alright. There's not much I can do here. We're just gonna do that.
I've got it.
Tom can replace her with Trish. Well, now that he has her, yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. I can't get in the cart. Because they're blocking me. Yeah. I don't think she can get there. She can't get there in time. Oh, this one. We could use that one, maybe. Yeah, they blocked me. Those sons of bitches. Oh, no.
I need this.
Whatever it takes.
We can do
Uh-oh.
I can do it.
After all that, are we gonna fail?
I will end this.
Please, no.
They're going to detonate any minute.
That's a warning.
Hurry! Hurry!
Impossible! Back at you.
I'm in danger.
Hush now.
So you mean use this card, which will take us here.
Behind schedule.
19 turns. Can she be nowed? He has 0 TP, so no. Yeah, this is bad.
Think you can catch me?
Okay. I still can't get inside the cart.
Now.
I just have to hope that that guy moves.
They're good.
I can't even reach her for haste. Oh my god. Gila's actually useless right now. She just needs to stay up here and live. Oh my god, the bomb's gonna blow up. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh god, okay. What?! Is there in-battle save? Okay. Okay. Wow. What the hell, Triangle Strategy? You've crashed 3 times and it... Okay. It will take... I so hope that it will take us back. That was a long attempt. Quick save data.
I will end this.
Okay. So we're back here. Thank God the game does that. Okay. Wow. I am really beating myself up about this.
Let me help.
Now this is something. They're going to detonate.
I know. I know.
Ah, fool. Impressed?
Hush now.
Milo.
Think you can catch me?
Okay.
Now. We've been weakened.
Hurry, guys. We might be able to make it depending on how this soldier moves. It's gonna come down to if he stays on that square or not.
I shall try my level best.
Okay. How many turns? 16. Oh. Oh boy. Sarah Noah is gonna get to go. So why can't I get inside the cart? That's really... That's very upsetting.
Just as I planned.
Time to take flight.
Okay. Remove him.
Darkness engulfs you.
Follow my lead, just as I planned.
I'll show you what I can do.
my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hurry, Serenoa. What's he gonna do?
Close.
He's gonna try to kill Serenoa.
That hit the mark. Impossible. Whatever it takes.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. How much time do we have? 11 turns. Okay. Wait, Benedict can get in there. Benedict just turned 9. There's 11 turns. I think we can do it. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Everything's gonna be okay.
Come on!
You've left yourself open.
Let me show you what I've learned.
10 turns. His turn is gonna come 1 turn sooner.
Shall we dance?
Okay. So I could get Milo to moon jump. Oh my god.
You won't know up from
Oh
down.
my god, oh my god. Woo! Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow, wow, wow.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Wow, wow, wow.
Death from above.
We made it. That was really tense.
What do I do?
What should I do?
These work.
We need to be healed. That is the T.
Shall we begin?
Oh. Well, look at that.
Be at ease.
Did we not lose? It is my fault.
I shall try
Yes,
my level
indeed. Holy cow. That was extremely nerve-wracking. I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna save up TP with him for now.
This battle is ours.
Oh, I ran over Narv in my chicken cart. Sorry, Narv. Fuck you, Narv. No, Tom!
Yeah.
Uh-oh,
Whatever
she's
it takes.
immobile. Oh, they have the immobilizing ice magic here to stop you from moving next to the bombs. That's pretty gross. Alright, Yulio. Yulio is gonna Moment of Truth on Frederica.
This is far from over.
Delightful.
Delightful! And then we're gonna run over here.
I fight for peace.
No one disrespected Milo, but Tom is disrespecting Narv. I can't even moon jump. Oh, well, this is troubling. He has no TP, so I actually think she's fine. Me and my chicken cart. No, it's just...
From where shall we strike?
Okay.
There is no mercy
Man.
on the battlefield.
It's time. I've got it.
Oh my.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Yeah, Gila. Please heal Serenoa.
Allow me.
My thanks.
Here I come.
You at how many turns? 45. So we're actually getting a little close there. Can't reach him. Let's go for Shadow Stitch then. Next turn
Not
we should
another
be
step.
able to just disarm it with Hewitt.
Here I come.
For this turn, I think I'm just gonna Sanctuary.
I can heal too.
I can heal too.
My utmost thanks.
I will end this.
Get in the cart, Frederica.
Flames, heed my call. It worked. This isn't good.
If only I could moon jump.
I'll take it from here. This is far from over.
I feel better than ever.
From where shall we strike?
I shall try my level best.
Let's twofold turn on Hewitt.
This will serve
That way she can disarm and attack.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
Wow, total group effort on this one. Holy
I
crap.
needed that.
So it comes
We only
to
lost Anna too, which is not bad.
If I can just get over there.
Time to take flight.
Yeah, Anna was our early game diffuser. Hey, Jordan.
From this range. I'll show you what I can do.
Okay, Narv, you should be able to kill here, I think.
Lightning!
That was a call for Among Us. We had a group playing last night.
Hush now.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Alright.
Death from above. Ha-ha!
Wow, nice.
I fight for peace. Two ashes. We will make our ideals reality.
I'll take it from here. We can do this.
Thank you.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. It is time to
All right,
strike.
Hewitt. Get in there, girl.
This is wonderful.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
My utmost thanks.
Time for some sorcery.
Do you know if stat gains are preset with leveling? I believe they are, yeah. It's not RNG level ups like Fire Emblem.
Here I come. Try this.
Yeah, retrying because of
Frosty soldiers have
the
been
game
dealt
crashing would have made me salty.
The mine is ours.
We essentially first tried it though, pretty good.
Why was Esfrost so desperate to keep it from us?
I thought we were fucked when that soldier blocked Serenoa from getting on the cart. I'm like, oh, and this is where we die. We would have been playing X2 so quickly. So much money.
That was close. To think they tried to collapse the tunnel with themselves still inside.
Why would the Esfrosti blow themselves up to destroy the place they were charged to defend? It makes no strategic sense.
Nothing else Frost does make sense. But if they were this desperate, there must be something in there they do not want us finding. We must see what lies at the end of this tunnel.
Now let us press on.
Dang, that was a fight. I did quite enjoy that chapter though. I liked it. It forced the pace by setting the bombs far away from you.
Oh,
These pink rocks aren't iron.
It's salt. Or rather, salt crystal.
crystallized salt, untapped beneath the earth. The Rosellan legend my mother recorded is true.
The Grand Norzellian mines must have been built upon a vein of crystals. This explains how Esfrost was able to cut ties with Hyzant.
As long as they could excavate their own, they didn't need to rely on the salt from the Holy State. They could fight without it.
How do you think Gustadolf discovered this?
Lord Dragan was in charge of the mines until he was assassinated in that sudden Esfrosti raid, which Gustadolf used as a pretense to invade Glenbrook, after which he claimed control of the mines. That tells me Lord Dragan was likely the first to discover the salt crystals.
Yep.
However, a struggle ensued between him and Gustadolf over their ownership.
I haven't heard King Bradley's voice in a while, at least. Kevin and I got through some of Full Metal Alchemist anime. I read a ton of the manga, but I don't think I ever finished that either.
So Gustadolf had him killed and ordered the invasion of Glenbrook. In order to seize control of the mines and secure the salt crystals for himself. That scheming bastard!
Looks like we made the right call, taking back the mines. They already took loads of salt crystals to the Duchy, but even that ain't gonna last them forever.
Indeed. If we can hold the mines, Esfrost will have no choice but to surrender.
And what if they discover another vein of salt crystals elsewhere?
A real possibility, if the Rosellan legend is to be believed. But the Grand Norzellian mines only succeeded because all three powers worked together. If this is the kind of terrain salt crystals are found in, Esfrost cannot dig a new mine all on their own that easily.
Meaning they are at their most vulnerable now, without a source of salt to call their own.
This does not concern only Esfrost. The existence of salt crystals will undermine the very foundation upon which Hyzant is built.
If people knew that, then the two pillars of Hyzantian power, the source and the might of their goddess would crumble.
And it would prove the Rosellan legend is true. If we reveal the truth, they would be forced to free the Roselle they've imprisoned.
We hold the very future of Norzelia in our hands.
Whatever we decide to do, we cannot decide it lightly.
Indeed. For now, let us return to the Crown City. Huet, send word to the capital. I want Kingdom soldiers posted around this entire area. Tell them to allow no one anywhere near the mines.
It shall be done, sire.
Oh, good. Ah, yes. She has to choose whether she's staying with us or she reports this.
This must be what the old man was hoping to find.
So, our army failed to secure the Grand Norzellian mines. It would seem House Wolfort interfered.
And now she leaves the party. No. She was a fucking MVP during that fight. She's the one that defused the bomb that was about to explode. And then proceeded to survive the onslaught of that mage afterwards.
They must have discovered the salt crystals. Damn them.
Also, not gonna lie, her having a magic damage attack that only costs 1 TP, even though it has no range, is really, really helpful. Like, I wish that Frederica, Narv, Izana, I wish they had a single TP magic move that they could use if they were in closer quarters.
Gather our soldiers, and be quick about it. Aye, Your Grace.
Corentin, I didn't mention Corentin.
I see you finally decided to answer my summons, Svarog.
I shan't use laboring in secret to complete the
Book
death
Smack
scam
is
as an
bad
excuse.
physical damage, so no.
Punish me as you see fit. If you think you can, that is.
I ought to wipe that impertinent smile off your face.
I saw what they brought in from the Grand Norzellian mines.
Huh. So you know of the salt crystals?
Enough secrets, Gustav.
We'll see. I'll probably mess around with Corentin more on New Game Plus.
To use those salt crystals to put the final nail in Hyzan's coffin. To free the people of Norzelia from their tyranny by ending their monopoly over salt.
By which you mean the strong will be free to trample the weak. Is that it?
I will not argue semantics. Though it is at least far more human to struggle for one's own survival, rather than capitulate to the whims of some goddess. People have the right to discover their own strength, and wield it to claim what is rightfully theirs. Just as you are contesting me at this very moment, Uncle.
How long have you known of the salt crystal's existence?
I learned of the possibility long ago, when I read of them in an old text from the archives. Ancient knowledge should never be discarded, as you well know, since you had Dragan study there to perfect his explosives.
You are the one who had him killed.
Oh my, Svarog, are you gonna pop off on him?
Spare me your unfounded speculation.
Unfounded, you say? Dragan oversaw the mine. It only stands to reason that he would have discovered the salt crystals first. So you, in your greed, had him killed, so that you might claim his discovery for your own. Not only that, but you used his murder as a pretext to invade Glenbrook. Am I wrong?
Huh. You have an admirable imagination. Admirable, but mistaken. Your son was quite the ambitious man, you know.
Oh, that's true. Didn't he threaten Gustadolf?
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean. Indeed, Dragan did discover the salt crystals. Who else do you think told me of their existence? Yet he refused to hand them over unless I made him Prime Minister of Esfrost. And your son's scheming didn't end there. At the same time, he had initiated negotiations with Glenbrook. He offered them salt crystals in exchange for a noble title. He sought to fatherland and foe for all he could get.
Lies! All of it! How dare you dishonor my son's name!
I thought if anyone understood the extent of Dragan's ambition, it would be you. Uncle, now is not the time for family squabbles. Glenbrook now knows of the salt crystals. It is but a matter of time until Hyzant learns of them as well. We must make ready to stand against them.
I know I murdered your son, but we still have to work together.
What would you have me do?
The death knell is taking far too long to build. See that it is finished with haste. Do that, and I will name you my Prime Minister, so you may fulfill your dearly departed son's dream in his stead.
Well, that position is open now that Phallus is dead.
Very well.
There is no time to waste. War will be upon our doorstep before we know it. A war to end all wars. A war whose victor shall rule Norzelia in her glorious entirety.
Oh my.
All right. On to chapter 17, I guess.
Done!
Yeah, right. Roland didn't go to sleep.
Deep in the Grand Nozelian
Yeah.
mines lay a most unexpected discovery.
Ah, yes. We must have been talking about one of those elite blades. Such a close friend. It's a pity we had to kill him.
Now in possession of knowledge that could alter the course of history in Norzelia, the members of House Wolford gather at Whiteholm Castle to discuss their next move.
Unexpected though it may be, the salt crystals are now ours. How shall we proceed?
This! For it has the potential to alter the balance of power across Norzelia. This is an opportunity to reshape the realm to our benefit. We must be strategic.
It's a target on our backs is what it is. There'll be no peace for us so long as we hold them.
Hyzant will set upon us with a fury we've never known if they hear of this.
She's right. They will stop at nothing to defend their faith.
Nor will Esfrost go quietly into the night.
Then let us prepare for when word does spread, rather than fret over how long we can keep the secret. Whether we protect the salt as ours or find another way to use it, we must act soon.
Oh god, I sense a large scales decision.
What say you, Your Majesty?
We find ourselves at a crossroads. Not just as a kingdom, but an entire realm. Our decision will touch every life in Norzelia. I too wish to act quickly. But I beg you all for a moment alone with my thoughts.
Your caution is admirable, but ill-advised. Hesitation could cost us everything.
That much is obvious. Yet I cannot race headlong into the unknown when so much depends upon us.
Benedict, I find myself unmoored as well. I wish to hear from all present before we decide upon a course of action.
As you wish. Pray let it be swift.
Serenoa, answer me this. Can I count on you to walk the path with me, whatever it may be?
Woo!
I was named Lord of House Wolfort long before I was inducted into the Saintly Seven. And I've been your friend even longer still.
Say no more. Take the others to Castle Wolfort and await my word. Likewise, inform me of any movements from Hyzant.
As you wish. Until we meet again.
Character stories. Oh, just for Milo. What you got, Milo?
Oh, just look how you've grown. To think you'd produce such a bounty. And you've flourished as well. I'm so proud of you, my lovelies.
Emmy?
Quite the passionate one, aren't you?
Don't sneak up behind people like that. Hasn't anyone told you it's rude?
So rude.
Apologies. I was just curious. What are you doing here?
If you must know, I'm harvesting herbs. I thought I might make them into medicine for the injured.
That would be helpful. Lord Serenoa will be pleased as well.
And I am oh so happy to please. I am quite taken with powerful people. People like Lord Serenoa. You'll tell him I'm doing my best to be useful to him, won't you?
Wait. That plant. It induces paralysis, does it not?
Quite knowledgeable you are. Did you know it can also be used for pain relief?
The same plant can be both a poison and a medicine?
Yes, depending on how it's used. And yet, people still try to force plants into one category or another. Good and therefore valuable, or bad and therefore detested. Foolish, don't you think? These little ones are neither good nor bad. They just are.
You treat them as if they were your children.
Perhaps it seems strange to care for a plant, which is no more than a tool for making medicines or poisons, but...
Minister Idor, about that experiment. I think we are on the verge of discovering how to better stabilize the subject.
Wait. We are not alone. Show yourself! Milo, why do you eavesdrop on us?
Don't be upset. As your spy, I thought it behooved me to keep abreast of important information.
Unnecessary. You need only do as I instruct.
But that would make me no better than a tool.
Does that displease you? Worry not. I take good care of my tools, so long as they serve me well. But should they act out of line, they will be disposed of.
Idor?
Even tools have feelings.
What was that?
Nothing you need concern yourself with. Anyway, I'm certain my herbs will benefit House Wolford. Please pass on my warmest regards to Lord Serenoa.
Yeah, Idor's so nice. He must be too ingrained with the plot, Ja. That seems like the only logical reason. Hey, what's up, Kisuan? Welcome to another Triangle stream. I'm curious about what this next decision is going to be. Very, very curious. Okay. So, we got 3 places to get story for. Well, I guess we'll start in Hyzant.
Wow! It's so much fun!
Ah, Milo has sent a dispatch from Glenbrook.
She did?
Deep within the Grand Rosalian mines lies... It would seem salt crystals were found within.
She told them? Milo?
Impossible.
Oh no!
The discovery of salt outside the source explains Gustadolf's recent provocations.
How can you be so calm? The
teachings tell us that salt is a blessing, bestowed only upon the goddess's followers. The discovery of these salt crystals is an existential threat to Hyzant.
Salt crystals are salt too. We need only keep word of this discovery from spreading.
Of course. But how?
The Hierophant has spoken. Minister Exham, you shall raise an army
Oh,
and seize
no.
the Hyzant's name.
The Hierophant asks us to invade Glenbrook?
Do you have another way to silence King Roland and his royal hounds in House Wolfort?
Milo just fucked everything up.
Minister Serenoa is one of us, and thus is honor bound to heed the Hierophant's word. But we know not if he will do so, or if he will cast his lot with his precious king. You shall ask him yourself when you surround Castle.
Oh boy. So the upcoming decision is going to then be side with Hyzant or side with Roland. But like, why would we side with Hyzant? I guess we'll have to hear what everybody says.
And if he resists?
You are free to deal with him, as we do with all who forsake the goddess.
That is, kill him. Oh. Oh, another character?
Must you go, sir?
No way. He's returning from Rosenlock Island?
I regret to say I must. I have been idle for long enough. But know this. I shall forever be indebted to the Roselle.
Oh, well.
Okay, listen. If he's still alive, that means there's hope for Jerem.
I know not why fate delivered my battered body to the shores of your village. But I am fortunate that it did. I owe my life to your kindness. Thank you.
You'll have no doubt with us. We only did what was right. But where will you go? Safety is a luxury few are afforded these days.
The war rages still, and so long as it does, I must fight with every inch of my being to end it.
A single man can't fix this tangled mess of a world.
Ah, but I am not alone. Every moment my allies risk life and limb without me is a moment I owe them for their bravery. I must rejoin them at once.
Wow, a lot of people are going to be happy about this.
Very well. But we expect to hear news of your victory soon.
I sense the world is on the cusp of great change. Change for the better. When it comes, let us celebrate its arrival together.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Well met, friends. I require passage to see Lord Serenoa.
Didn't warn you.
Oh god, if Avlora is alive.
And who are you? If you want an audience, you'll have to wait behind the rest.
Wait. That cape, it can't be.
You're Sir Maxwell. My lord, Sir Maxwell has returned.
My apologies for my abrupt departure, my lord. Full glad am I to see you have managed.
That is crazy.
Thank you!
after suffering a spell of amnesia.
Sir Maxwell, you're alive.
Aye, and none the worse for wear, I hope. It seems fate would have me take up my spear once more.
Where have you been? We all feared the worst.
Yeah.
Avlora's fell blow cast me into the river, and its cold embrace washed away my memories, along with my pride.
Well, you remember that.
I awoke in a village of kind-hearted folk. I might have stayed there, blissful in ignorance, had news of your exploits not reached them. It was then that old memories stirred, prideful memories, painful memories. My purpose became clear. I must end this war or perish in the attempt. I hope that I have not come too late to make a difference.
Of course not. We would be honored to have you fight by our side. I only hope you can say the same for us, Dawnspear.
Wow. I was not expecting that. Specializes in mid-range attacks, possesses multiple powerful abilities. Yeah, well. Wow. $450 damage. That is disgusting. Dawn Spears his class. Do physical damage to a single enemy. Move 4 squares in a line. Deal physical damage to an enemy. Has greater rage than... Oh, I see. He has a throwing. He throws his weapon. He's gonna be another one that needs silver, though, isn't he? And iron. So he has counter. Oh, wow! Look at that! Wow! A spear user that gains TP for hitting multiple enemies. That's mad good. Is he gonna get his mask back? I feel like he needs to retrieve it from Roland. He'd be kind of weird to play in New Game Plus, though, wouldn't he? Like, can you deploy him on the chapter where he's a guest character? Probably not, right? What's going on here? Back to the drama. I'm sure that there's more grind maps for us to do. But let's get up to the scales decision before we go do encampment things.
I am gladdened to see each and every one of you, my ironclad brothers in arms, here at Twins Gate. I have asked you here to tell you of a most fortuitous discovery. We have found crystals of salt deep in the Grand Norzelian mines.
Well, cat's out of the bag. Now everybody knows.
Alas, Glenbrook has taken those very mines from us.
Yeah, Taps. That was a screen that shows all the potential routes, or I guess the route that I've chosen. They don't show you the ones that you haven't done.
Glenbrook's esteemed House Wolford
is led by one of the saintly seven of Hyzant. They will no doubt be informed of the salt crystals, and their precious religion will be shaken to its core. I trust you can all imagine how Hyzant will respond to such an affront. They will not go quietly, but will instead seek the crystals for themselves, that their reign of terror may continue unimpeded. Therefore, we must subdue Glenbrook and seize the mines for Esfrost if we are to counter this grave threat. But we cannot stop there, for that will only draw Hyzant to our gates. They will stop at nothing to conquer all of Norzelia in their name. The Duchy has never been in a more precarious position. But we will not yield. We subscribe to no faith, and we bend the knee for no king. We shall greet our enemies at Twinsgate with cold, hard steel. Our newest weapon, the Death Knell, is nearly complete. With it, we shall strike back at Hyzant. The false goddess shall crumble.
I mean, I kind of want to use Asfrost to damage Hyzant a little bit, don't you? Like, let them blow them up with their laser beam cannon that they have?
Raise your swords, my black iron heroes. Your names shall be cast in iron when the histories of this day are written. You shall be known as the defenders of Esfrost! For Esfrost!
Oh yes. The Death Knell will reduce many a falsehood to rubble, dear Gustadolf.
Oh my. What is Svarog planning?
Have you heard the popular rumor, Lord Claris?
I forgot about Claris.
That Hyzant intends to raise an army against Glenbrook?
Looks so
yes, I am
evil.
familiar.
So it's reached the consortium then. Is it true?
King Roland has only just reclaimed the Crown City with Hyzant's help, not to mention restored relations with them. Ordinarily, such a thing would be unthinkable. The rumors are so persistent that I think something may be afoot.
For example?
I wouldn't be so restless if I had an example to give.
Esfrost gathers its troops at Twinsgate. Might they have heard the rumors as well?
Perhaps. A battle for the very soul of Norzelia may loom on the horizon. But therein lies the opportunity for merchants like us. You can't wage war without a surfeit of supplies.
You're quite right about that.
And each shift in Norzelia's power balance opens new business opportunities.
Will the consortium continue trading with Hyzant?
'Tis difficult to say. I believe House Wolfort's actions from here on will be key to the consortium's decision.
House Wolfort, you say?
Indeed. They've been involved in most every conflict between the three nations on this continent. Why stop now? I shall wait and see how Lord Serenoa responds first, lest I make any hasty decisions.
Interesting. So he's gonna do something depending on our decision that we make, which we still don't know what the decision is.
Hyzant has learned of the salt crystals. Minister
Milo.
Exham of the Saintly Seven wastes no time in mustering his army, which now marches on the Grand Norzelian mines. Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces at
Oh, hey, it's
Twinsgate
amazing.
in anticipation of the war to come.
I know, everybody else is getting ready for this full-scale war, and we're like, How's it going? It's amazing.
Eyes are on Glenbrook. where Roland and Serenoa's pronouncement could touch off a battle for the soul of Norzelia. After much deliberation, Roland makes his way to Castle Wolfford to inform Serenoa of the decision that now weighs heavy on his heart.
Oh, pasta. I could go for some ravioli for dinner tonight. Oh, jeez. It's still not time for the scales?
I appreciate you coming all this way, Roland.
I was the one who asked for your time, so it is only natural I make the journey. I wish to tell you that I finally made up my mind.
And I would hear your decision if you were willing to share it with me.
I've long pondered over the one thing that Norzelia needs most. I thought back on the Salt Iron War. 30 years have passed, yet the root of our conflict remains the same. Each nation still thinks only of itself, wishing to fill its coffers even at the expense of others. But who bears the brunt of such a war?
The people.
Exactly so. The avarice of the ruler is an existential threat to their loyal subjects.
And yet without that wealth, the people suffer just as much. They languish in poverty.
This much is obvious, but there can be no winner without a loser. Remove one, and you necessarily remove the other. If we achieve equality, we achieve peace.
And how do you propose we achieve? No. No, surely you don't mean...
Wait.
Yes. The goddess's teachings.
Roland?
All can live as equals under the goddess. An authority greater than any king.
Are you throwing in the towel, or...
The model nation was in front of us all along, Serenoa. The holy state of Hyzant. I have decided that we must give the salt crystals in the Grand Norzelian mines to Hyzant.
This is so out of nowhere.
And in so doing, you'll give them control of all Norzelia.
Exactly. There will be no more squabbling over salt. Norzelia will know eternal peace at last.
And what about Frederica?
Unequal peace,
Is
surely.
this?
One built on the backs of a people like the Roselle, if not the Roselle themselves.
I am not blind to that fact. But so few will suffer for the good of so many.
Did Benedict... Is Benedict threatening you, Roland? What happened?
Nothing in this world is perfect, Serenoa.
This does not feel right.
The sacrifice of the few for the good of the many. It's the only clear answer, and one I would give every time I were asked.
Submitting to the goddess will rob you of your kingship.
So be it.
Oh god, Cortex, not that.
My crown. My pride. They're but small prices to pay for peace.
You are truly prepared to throw it all away.
Join me, Serenoa. Let us unite Norzelia under the Holy State.
No can do.
Roland, this is quite sudden.
I understand. Pray, take all the time you need. I expect Frederica will want nothing to do with this plan, seeing as it forsakes her people.
Yeah.
I am already mourning the rift this may cause between you.
Oh my god! No. Oh, sorry to break up your marriage, and also throw in the towel after y'all worked so hard to reinstate me as king. Doesn't give a fuck Maxwell is back.
But I shall not be swayed. This will be my final act as Glenbrook's king.
Literally a coward.
King Roland's anguish plays plainly across his face. It pains me to see him so tortured.
I'm not surprised. The future of our kingdom, to say nothing of the entire continent, rests upon his shoulders.
If you think you're pained right now, Frederico, wait till you hear what Roland wants to do to you and the Roselles.
Pray tell, what do you intend to do about the salt crystals?
In truth, I cannot decide. Salt is too precious to be hoarded. We've a duty to share it with the people, which is...
Where the difficulty lies, yes. The source makes that all too clear. Salt lies at the heart of every war in Norzelia.
Would that the boundless salted sea of Rosellan legend still existed. We'd have no need of conflict if there were
And that is
sources of
exactly
salt.
what we will do, Rosen. Make no mistake.
My love, if I may, the discovery of the salt crystals has made two things plain to me. The first is that my mother spoke true in the legend she passed on to me.
And the other is that the goddess's teachings are nothing more than a lie built to constrain your people.
Just so. We are guilty of nothing. Yet the Roselle languish in the source, where they are looked down upon and forced to work until they die. Entire generations lost. Countless lives given to Hyzant's cruelty. Cruelty created to justify Hyzant's own avarice and lust for power.
Such is the ugly lie at the heart of their teachings.
One revealed by a crystal of the mineral they hold so dear. The time has come, Serenoa. The Roselle must be freed. The salt crystals have brought us to the brink of war. We can harness this unrest, incite the Roselle to rise up and rebel against their captors.
I am liking the sound of that.
I am with
Fuck
you.
Roland.
Believe me, I am. But you make it sound so...
Simple. Yes, I know. But the suffering of my people is so distant for everyone else. We can no longer wait for someone to do the right thing. Help isn't coming. Why else would my own mother incite rebellion? We are alone.
I swear to you, none of this feels distant to me. The Roselle live in my domain. I am betrothed to you, my dear. It couldn't feel any closer.
And I thank the stars that I have you by my side. I do.
I'm mad at Milo. I don't know why Milo told Hyzant. Isn't she supposed to be loyal to Wolfort now?
In truth, that's why I think this time will be different. Why I'll be able to accomplish what my mother...
They probably needed her to be the source, like the leak of information in the other paths, and it doesn't really make sense with the route where she joins you permanently, but they just left it in anyways. Otherwise, this wouldn't come together.
I agree, but the risk is immense. Suppose we succeed, what then? Hyzant will not let us go quietly.
Of course not.
And when that time comes, you can lead the Roselle to Centralia. Just as your mother wrote about in the book she left behind, beyond the Great Falls in the Falk's domain at the end of the Norzelia River.
Yeah, but she was still there when they said, like, no one can learn of this, especially not Hyzant, goes and tells Hyzant.
The ancestral home of the Roselle.
But that's just a legend.
We've already found one legend to be rooted in truth. Perhaps this one is as well. And if not, at least you'll be safe from harm.
I doubt Benedict will share our feelings, though.
Well.
Abandoning all we've built to embark on a journey fraught with danger in search of a legend. Yet no matter how perilous the path ahead, I would happily walk it at your side.
I don't know what Benedict is gonna suggest, though. I kind of want to do a route where we stay neutral. Yep, there he is.
I trust you understand what a monumental effect the discovery of these salt crystals will have on Norzelia's history. Whatever course of action we choose will determine whether House Wolfort leaves a legacy in that history, or is expunged from it.
How would you proceed, Benedict?
I would do all I could to keep it from falling into Hyzant's hands. They already control the source. With the crystals in hand, they will solidify their grip on the realm and in time dominate it. The siren song of a false equality under their goddess shall blanket the land, claiming every domain and its people.
Even though they count me among the Saintly Seven?
Even then, for that matters little when the equality they espouse is dictated by the goddess, or should I say, the Hierophant. In the end, they will have the same life and death control over all Norzelia that they now hold over the Roselle.
And our wounds from the battle with Esfrost have only begun to heal. Hyzant will destroy us if we wage war against them in our current state.
But they stand little chance against us if we ally with Esfrost.
Oh.
Ally with Esfrost?
The predicted outcome.
Benedict.
Quite. Think about it for a moment. Esfrost wants nothing more than to loosen Hyzant's grip. They will go to war if it means control of the salt crystals.
Our interests are broadly aligned, yes, but...
Esfrost has been building toward precisely that purpose for some time now.
You speak of the Death Knell, the weapon that Cordelia mentioned.
Precisely. A weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield to rubble, leaving Hyzant's capital ripe for the taking. Without that weapon, we cannot win.
That's the thing. We can't really win on our own merits. So Frederica's plan sounds the best, but is it at all feasible?
You need only say the word, and I shall convince Esfrost to join our side.
How will you do that?
I appreciate your candor, Benedict, and I do not doubt you could secure Esfrost's cooperation.
Ew, let's reveal who we chose after I decide, though.
But I fear the harder fight is within our own domain.
I don't want to be influenced.
Roland's heart will not be easily won.
I bid you listen closely and calmly to what I'm about
Frederica's
to
is to fuck off into the sunset? Definitely. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Is he gonna... What's he gonna say? Give them Roland? Is he gonna tell them that we're gonna give him... Okay, I'm nervous. Oh, Benedict.
From whence this somber tone?
Do you believe King Roland is fit to rule?
I knew it! I knew it! He's not. He's not. He isn't.
What are you implying?
Decorum is of little use when the fate of our realm is at stake, Lord Serenoa.
Benedict's like, we already chose not to sacrifice Roland once. But we could still be, we could make this right.
Are you content to spend the rest of your life in servitude to another?
Not another word, Benedict. Roland is more than my king. He is my friend.
And you are Lord of House Wolfort, whose military prowess is known to all Norzelia. Not the guard dog of Glenbrook and Hyzant. What else are you here to do, if not to protect your house and keep its banner aloft? But you have the potential for so much more.
Oh, God.
All Norzelia could be yours if you but desired it.
Treason, if not outright regicide. These are your suggestions.
Of course not. The blood in your veins and the royal family's ring are claim enough to the throne. There is no need for violence.
I told you not to speak of that again.
But you did not tell me to forget. The time to reckon with your lineage draws near. You must make a...
I've heard enough. Leave me.
He's mad at you, Benedict.
Just know that I will do anything you ask of me, Lord Serenoa. I pray that you make the right choice. Not only for House Wolfort, but for yourself.
God damn. Well, we can't stand by Roland. We can't. We can't stand by Roland. Roland wants to give up. And I said this yesterday. I'm terrified that I'm going to betray Roland. And we just might, because Frederica's plan doesn't even make sense. Cause an uprising and somehow free them while we're going to war with I want to save the Rizels, but befriending Asfrost and using their weapon against Hyzant makes the most sense. And I don't particularly feel attached to Roland. I actually think he's losing it. Yeah, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, stretch my legs, and we'll pick up the decision in a few minutes. So I'll be right back, guys. This is a lot to think about.
What are you doing?
Hurry! Hurry!
Okay, guys. We're back. Thanks for waiting. These scales decisions really don't get easier. They don't.
What are you gonna do?
Let's go and do some investigation of the options. The story is approaching a turning point. It is recommended that you save progress. Oh, bitch.
It's time to be careful.
Oh god.
You have to be careful.
You are certain Hyzan's army marches for the Grand Norzelian mines?
They're standing in a triangle. I can't.
There is no doubt.
I've heard word of the crystals.
It was only a matter of time. We knew this.
Esfrost's army gathers at Twinsgate as well.
War's breaking out over this thing, and we've got to be ready.
How will Glenbrook respond, King Roland?
There's no need to prepare for war.
What an idiot.
I have decided that we will surrender the salt crystals to the holy state of Hyzant.
What?
Furthermore, I hereby declare that the kingdom of Glenbrook and its people shall submit to the goddess and her teachings.
This is so out of nowhere. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. What is making this happen? Unicorn, hey.
There is no way to bring happiness to all Norzelia with the salt crystals. Which is why I have chosen a path that will allow the greatest number of people to live in equality.
Is he being threatened? Like, what is happening?
How could you?
Yeah, get him,
See,
Frederica.
Hyzant's dominion over Norzelia's salt is why we are in conflict already. Is the suffering of the Rizal not proof enough that the goddess's vaunted equality is a lie?
She speaks the truth, my king. Handing over the salt crystals is tantamount to giving Hyzant's goddess free reign of Norzelia. Will you so readily surrender the realm to the Hierophant?
I acknowledge the abdication of my kingdom and kingship alike. A small price to pay in my eyes, in exchange for the security and prosperity of the many.
But not Frederica or anybody she's related to.
And the sacrifice of the Rizal, is that a small price to you?
It is.
How could you say such a thing to my face?
Right?
I, for one, oppose. I would prefer to ally with Esfrost and strike back at Hyzant. The salt deposits within the mines give us the leverage we need to convince Gustadolf to join us.
Ally with Esfrost?
Here's the thing about Benedict's plan, though. The last time somebody tried to leverage those salt crystals, it was Dragon, and he is fucking dead. So it's not gonna be as simple as, oh yeah, just lend us your fighting power. It's literally like, something bad will probably happen.
You dare suggest we ally with the man who murdered my father?
I see no reason why we should not. You proposed abdicating the throne for the sake of the kingdom and its people. So you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings and judging this matter dispassionately.
Preach.
I cannot believe my own ears. I will not have you lecture me on feelings when it is not your father he murdered.
Well, actually, Benedict wouldn't go there. I don't.
None of you can see beyond your own grievances. It's no wonder my people have suffered for generations. We're told to believe in the goddess, while our own lives are thrown away to make a few more grains of your precious salt. And now, even with proof that the goddess is a lie, you would watch us dig our own graves for your comfort.
Are you at the same decision, Storm?
Lady Frederica, please. We shall speak of the Roselle in due time.
No, I've heard that before. Your due time is never, and I will not have you cast us aside for another 3 decades or more.
I think I've said this about almost every decision, but this is the biggest one yet. You know?
All else is in disarray. If Hyzant seizes the salt crystals, we forfeit the best opportunity in decades to free my people. We know the truth. We must act upon it. We must be a light in the darkness.
But, Frederica, we agree with you, but how? How?
We cannot afford to dilute our forces when the enemy marches on us as we speak.
So we are a distraction to you?
She's being... Look, I know she's just being passionate.
Yes.
But she's being kinda... too much. Hey, Zanzis.
I am merely being rational. Liberating the Roselle would be extremely dangerous. We cannot take such a risk.
They are all being unreasonable.
Suppose we succeed. How do you propose we fend off the
See?
fury Hyzant will rain down upon us?
He is kind of mansplaining. Kevin? And Kittle immediately shows up.
She's never had lunch, she's starving. Poor kitty.
Nope, sorry, Kittle.
I forgot to give her attention. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a pretty girl. She thinks I'm gonna take her to the vet because I picked her up, but I'm not.
She's like, okay, let me down now, please.
Okay. There you go. It's time for your foodies.
How's work, Kev?
It was busy as fuck.
Oh no.
Ugh. We're done. It's fine, we're done, we're done, we're done.
Hello.
We are done. We're done. Let me get your bill.
I've been a Katie's farmer all day today.
Why? There's not even an event going on.
So,
So you just got the latest to go?
I had a lot of energy saved up because I didn't really play much this weekend.
For a damn second. Listen.
Anyway, things are getting heated up. Are you hungry? Really? Well, I mean we do, but it's probably very stale.
Astros would pounce on us, sensing weakness at the undue burden we've taken upon ourselves.
Precisely. We would be without allies and ripe for the taking.
There is another way.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
We set out alongside the Roselle in search of Centralia.
Centralia is a myth.
The legends of my people are true.
I care not one whit if they are. I will hear no talk of forsaking the Wolfort domain.
Silence! I have heard enough to know where each of you stand. Do you all hold the courage of your own convictions?
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
I feel the same.
Very well. But know that a choice must be made. There can only be one way forward. Face the scales of conviction and prepare to make peace with the outcome.
What I don't like is Frederica didn't... I don't understand how hers is a plan. Like, liberate the Roselle from Hyzant, and then march off looking for some place we don't even know if exists? Like, how does that save us from the war? Are we just forsaking everything? We're just running away? I feel like there's no good answer. Off into the sunset with waifu. The vote we take today may well open a rift between us. Nevertheless, it must proceed, and I am prepared to accept its outcome. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Can I go outside? Lord Serenoa, I cannot help but feel our greatest battle lies ahead, regardless of which path you choose. I know this may not be the best time to say so, but my wife gave birth to our first child not a few days ago. Yeah, why is he saying this now? Might I have the time to think about it, my lord? But of course, the path before me diverges as well, and I must take time to think before making a decision. Let us both choose a path that leaves us with no regrets. Thank you, Lord Serenoa. It is an honor to call you my lord. No, I told him he doesn't have to march with us. I guess we can't go outside. That's weird. To think King Roland, Lady Frederica, and Sir Benedict's convictions would diverge so greatly after all this time. Just between you and me, Lord Serenoa, what do you make of their plans? I believe Benedict plans to use Aspharoth's ideals of freedom to ascend to the top of all Norzelia. I think Roland intends to put his personal feelings aside to bring peace and equality to everyone. Frederica's wish is a human one. She desires to liberate those who have been cruelly oppressed. Yeah, they're all idiots. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what I'm gonna choose. I mean, we're not choosing Roland. That's already off the table. So he would join forces with the Duchy, not only to survive, but to prepare the final stage of his plan. Kevin. I think it is a strategy that no ordinary tactician would come up with. I would most certainly not want him as my enemy. Thankfully for us, he is House Wolfort's most loyal retainer. Indeed he is. Though it does make me wonder if everything he has done is simply for the sake of our house or something more. Everyone's choices are deeply rooted in their convictions. It makes me wonder if they'll be able to abide by the Scales' decision. Lord Serenoa, it will fall to you to lead everyone down the right path. Of course, I wish for all of us to walk astride the same path as we always have. Yeah, I wouldn't load my save for the other paths, though. I would just play through the game and unlock more characters along the way. Especially because it seems like New Game Plus is really fun for this one. Hey, Ravers in Portugal. Welcome back. Good to see ya. Let's see what the people that won't change their minds say.
Serenoa.
Only we can free the Roselle and expose the lie that has kept them in bondage these many years. Insert fail. Oh my. However, we must move quickly while their gaze is fixed upon the salt crystals. I believe we can succeed. I hear your plea, yet I cannot help but wonder if you wish to act with too much haste.
But...
I know not what I can do to prove to you that I have thought this through. I swear to you, this is no fit...
Your torment excites me.
Benedict's stratagem may also provide the chance to strike at Hyzen. Would that not be enough? It also prolongs this war, and thus the immense suffering of my people. Even if we do prevail, you know as well as I that my brother is not a merciful man. He'll not spare so much as a thought for the weak. That much is true. The Rosel's plight would be buried once more amid negotiations between nations. Do you see? The time is now, and only we have the power to save them. Power we forfeit if we assent to Roland's plan.
I have decided.
His is the one vision for our future that I cannot abide. Perhaps my concerns seem narrow when all Norzelia is at stake, but I know you can save my brothers and sisters. I beg you consider it. Fuck. She's kind of persuading me. But what would happen to our people and our kingdom? Yeah, aren't we abandoning them if we do this?
Yes. No.
No.
Follow Roland's stupidity, ally with a known backstabber, or fuck the people, let's go to the east. It's all bad, right? It's this... Oh god. This would be the worst one to have the game choose your path for you. I run in circles when I'm stressed. What would Reen do? Well, anything that Serenoa does, because Serenoa's sprite is Reen's sprite.
My lord.
We share a common goal with Asfrost at the moment. It is incumbent upon us to seize that opportunity and rid Norzelia of Hyzant for good. Indeed, the salt crystals make an alliance with Asfrost possible, but Roland would never assent to it. He feels the weight of the crown underestimates his own abilities, and has allowed his hatred for Gustadolf to cloud his judgment. I sympathize, but those matters should have no bearing on the welfare of our house. Perhaps you're right, but then what of Frederica's vision? Do you concede that her plan concerns our house?
Quite impossible.
I concede nothing, for her strategy is out of the question. She asks us to forfeit all we have fought to build in this domain. How can I reasonably entertain such a proposition? And you'll brook no argument otherwise. None.
We must decide.
So this, I think you lose a character no matter what you do here. Because if you do Roland's plan, Frederica will freak out. If you do Frederica's plan, then Benedict would freak out. And if you do Benedict's plan, Roland freaks out. May I remind you that you are the Lord of House Wolford. Your duty is to your people above all else.
I believe I've reached a decision.
This moment requires a dispassionate mind. I pray you have one. Benedict did just say he would do whatever we chose right before this. He did, but he was pretty punchy right there.
Serenoa.
We must give Hyzant the salt crystals, cow Asfrost, and unite all Norzelia in their name of the goddess. Else we will never know peace. The Rizal will continue to suffer, 'tis true, but this will end war as we know it, and countless more will live in peace as equals.
I have made my decision.
I will see this done not just for the people of Glenbrook, but for all of Norzelia. Roland, you are king. Surely cooperation with Hyzant need not mean the forfeit of our kingdom.
I think not.
That is where you are wrong, my friend. My time on the throne has shown me that the people need a force more powerful than any king to show them the way. There are many paths that lead us out of this war, Roland. Cooperating with Asfrost, for instance. End the war by allying with the very Archduke who set this in motion? No. Cooperating with that tyrant ends nothing. His avarice has brought only pain and suffering to this land.
Moreover,
if anyone understood the torturous path I've taken to arrive at this destination, I thought it should be you, Serenoa. I think we're gonna go with Benedict. I think that's I think that's the most interesting path. Although,
Oh no.
Frederica's sounds like maybe we would get like a good ending, but if we go that route, like we really are forsaking everything that we've been making decisions on the entire game to just save the Rizal. Once again. Well, would you look at that? It's time for Ace Attorney, right? We could put out the decision for a day and play Ace Attorney. How mad would you all be? But the poor Rizal. Oh my god.
Me!
In position. It's showtime, girls.
Well, I mean, if we take out Hyzant, then we can liberate them. That's what I'm saying. Like, we just beat Hyzant, and then we can liberate them. Also, if we save the Rizal, we're like damning our people, aren't we? Like, oh, sorry, your lord just up and left. Is that how far you are, Tux? Oh, dang. Yeah, No drinking for me tonight. Other than this tea seltzer. You don't like this? tea milk. I'm gonna be right back. Before the next conversation we have, we're committing to one of the options. I'm gonna be right back, I promise.
What are you doing?
Okie dokie, we're back. A chair stream. Ah, yes, Pete, welcome. We are at a very tense decision in this game. I think the final scales are upon us. Wait a minute, Rosen, you like the Asfrost character? Uh-oh. That means I'm doomed. You're on the sauce tonight? Oh, nice.
Maybe.
We are triangle strategizing, and this game has been just lovely. I'm sure you're playing it too as a fellow JRPG fanboy. I think we're gonna go with Benedict. We're going with Benedict. Let's do it. Let's try and convince everybody.
Lord Saranoa.
Benedict and King Roland would march us to war. Frederica would see Hyzant hunt us for all eternity. Perhaps her vision is not so different. So it's come to this. Ally with a one-time opponent or flee with the Roselle. For those of you guys that are in chat right now, which one would you have picked if you haven't played this game yourself? And actually, Matt and Ifrit and Storm and everybody, it's okay for you guys to say what you've picked, because I think I've chosen.
However,
Okay, yeah. No, I think this game is incredible, Pete. Like, top of the line. Probably one of my favorite games of all time, period. Stormside with Benedict. Ifrit went Frederica. Matt went Frederica. You would go Frederick. Oh my gosh. Probably Benedict because you hate Hyzant. Fair. Bold proposals all. Our tactics must be flawless. I agree with Benedict's strategy. Why has Benedict's strategy swayed you? You would choose Frederica. Frederica's feels like a cop-out. I agree. I'm pro Hyzant. They work harder than your parents. Tax! You have a whole game about politics and drama, and then you have anime sunset ending. This is giving me flashbacks to that game you played where all the people were killing themselves and a nice lady ended up being a robot. That is such a good summary of fucking VLR. Okay. I cannot abide by the Holy State's control of salt supplies, built as it is on a lie meant to justify exploiting an entire people. I believe we can use the salt crystals to coax Aesfrost into an alliance against Hyzant. I mean, both are true. Yeah, so I agree. I think Benedict is playing hard. And it makes me wonder if he has his own ambition. Roland, I need to know why Roland is acting like this.
well then.
Indeed, their claims of equality are undone by the suffering of the Roselle and the lies they employ to maintain control of the source. I care little for their deceit myself. Meanwhile, Aesfrost's vaunted freedom is, in practice, a gladiatorial arena. Glenbrook, too, hides its sins beneath a thick growth of tradition. The salt crystal is actually crystal meth. Well. I think what you'll like about this game is the gameplay is good, Pete, and the entire game has been well written so far. Like, the characters have depths and motivations, and you will care about them, and it just makes for a really exciting, like, epic feel while you go on through the story, and this specific mechanic with the scales of conviction do make it feel like, look, it's up to you how the story is going to turn. Will it necessarily change the overall overarching plot, not necessarily. But for the next couple of chapters, it will influence what your characters do and say and think. Oh, really? I don't mind the VAs at all, but I also generally like English VA. All nations betray their ideals. Do I have the right of it? Just so. Granted, I understand your fury and the moral imperative that animates it. But that is war. But what is war if not the clash of two such indignations? I digress. What we need is a strategy, whether it be to win or merely stave off defeat.
Do you understand?
Okay. Anna didn't listen.
Oh no.
Let's try Eridor.
Aye, lad.
Our sweat and bloods fed this land, built into a proper domain. I see no reason why we should surrender it all to Hyzant. And Lady Frederica, while I sympathize, asks that we risk everything for the sake of the Roselle.
Here's what I think.
Benedict's got the right of it, I reckon, but even that doesn't quite quiet the nagging feeling I get every time I think about our options. I agree with Benedict's strategy. You think Benedict will get us through this one too, eh? How do you reckon? Yeah. Aye, we've no way of knowing if the domains will be spared if we submit to Hyzant. And trying to free the Roselle is a sure way to get ourselves killed. You're giving away your Genshin account? What? Didn't you spend lots of money on it? You think they're harder to convince for Roland's? Maybe. Oh, really? Are you a VA snob, E-tier? Don't waste my time. Best to side with Asfrost and take the Holy State off the map then, right? Indeed. We must learn to look past Asfrost's transgressions if we are to protect what matters most. I expect nothing less from the Lord of the House. Excellent reasoning, truly. Eridor. Okay, we got Eridor. How about Huet? We'll save Gila for last. Here we stand after a bitter fight to reclaim the crown city, only for the king to speak of forsaking it. As his subject, it is my duty to follow his decree, but... My lord, the choice before us feels immense. I am utterly adrift. Pray, tell me how you see the proposals from King Roland and the others. I need your guidance. I love how she is always the one on Roland's side, and she's like, even I cannot tell you what the fuck is wrong with Roland. Shade. Alright, let's go, Benedict. So you wish to enact Benedict's stratagem. What leads you to believe we should ally with Asfrost? Give us iron. We already have salt. Together we will cower Hyzant. Now, people do not deserve to be cast aside or given over to some other nation. They deserve protection, and we shall provide it. That's possible. To surrender the salt crystals would be to surrender our last remaining weapon. We would be puppets to the Hierophant. Sum up this story in 3 sentences? Dramatic conflict across borderlines over salt. And various other political issues. What does she want me to say? I kind of want to go with the middle option.
Oh my god. You have to be careful.
It's basically Game of Thrones.
Hurry, Doctor.
That's where Trauma Center fail. You can't just do that. One of the plot lines is just, oh my god. The number of times this game has made me say that, though. You already have the salt.
Oh my god.
Together we will cower before Ized no longer. I think that we have to talk about this. Because she's focused on Roland's, so we need to address Roland's. You have the right of it, my lord. They will take everything we hold dear, as suits their perverse vision of equality, and we need only look to the Roselle to see how well they tolerate dissent. Indeed, if not for the esteem we gain in their eyes, we would never have reclaimed the capital. But we owe them no more, if we submit to their rule.
But
I shudder to think of what will become of us. Thus, your use of the salt crystals to establish our standing with them. What?
This is just perfect.
I could have sworn we convinced her.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Wait, we have to convince Gila.
I did it. Oh wait, no I didn't.
Gila?
What do you need?
Each path before us demands a great sacrifice in exchange for a great reward. I'm sure King Roland, Benedict, and Frederica have agonized over their proposals.
Well,
so now we must agonize over our own decisions. Pray, tell me what drives you to embrace Benedict's strategy. This land shall belong to Wolford as long as I draw a breath. Any concession to Hyzan is like as not to result in the death of our kingdom as in you. Perhaps the contribution of our domain and the crystals,
You have to be careful.
coupled with the fall of Aspharos, should win us unfathomable esteem in their eyes.
Well,
Though the Saintly Seven controlled the Salt and thought nothing of oppressing the Roselle to maintain their hold on power. So yes, I see little reason why they would look kindly upon recent converts, such as ourselves, making such an entrance. And all the while we know the truth, that the goddess's teachings are a lie. Dialogue options are super important, Spectro. Because in order to go down any path, you have to convince the other people on your army to vote the way you want to vote. And they will not agree with you if you don't say the right thing. And a lot of the dialogue options are locked behind finding the right other person to get that information from. So there's usually like an exploration period where you can talk to other characters, like NPCs, then use their information to make an argument to convince your allies. It's super sick. So exactly like Lost Dimension, yes. My head. I knew someone was gonna do it.
I don't know.
Precisely. We would meet a swift end indeed. Were they to find out what we know? Yes, there are plenty of reasons to strike them down now. What outcome do you foresee? I wish we had the moving hair in this game. Remember Lost Dimension? Every time you talk to a character, their hair would be like... and then stop. We even have the guy that just randomly turned traitor. Yeah, true. Roland is just Agito. I'll never forget what Agito said afterwards. Hey, I'm sorry about it, but I guess I'm the traitor. It really struck a chord with me. The height of drama, really. And then after we killed him, he's like, sorry for betraying you, I guess. Remember the staged double vote? Where they double eliminated and that guy with the long hair got killed off and we're like, well, he didn't fucking deserve that, but okay. Oh, what a silly game. Well, if this is Lost Dimension, then maybe. Yes. We're talking about Lost Dimension.
Perfect!
It was a very, very funny tactical RPG with, like, Danganronpa-esque voting out allied character elements where, like, people in your party were betraying you and you had to figure out who it was because all your characters are psychics. Freaking weird. The plot is actually amazing. Like, it seems like it should be really cool, but it was executed so horrendously badly that the game is just a complete mess and a meme.
What about the meteor ending?
Right, well, we have to get the meteor ending. Otherwise... No, we got the meteor ending and I raged. We had to, like, play again and do something else to get the non-meteor ending. There was also a girl with pigtails and a plushy backpack with a fake British accent, yes. And she punched things, and we called her Storytime. Remember the plot twist in her support conversation was literally that the accent was fake? I'm just like... Have you ever tried Your Turn to Die, a majority vote death game? I have not. That sounds like something I might enjoy because I like drama. Okay, wait, we need to answer Gila because we're still doing this. Provided we have the salt crystals and death knell in hand, victory shall be ours. That the people of Glenbrook will be treated no better than the Roselle under Hyzan's rule. That doesn't really answer her question. What outcome do you foresee? I just... Is it a visual novel, Ravers? Post like a trailer for it in Discord, and I'll check it out. I really don't know what to say here. We're about to take a 50-50 with Gila, and I do not feel confident. I was about to say, you might like Noja, unironically. People of Glenbrook be... Yeah, I'll check out the trailer for sure. Is it on Steam or is it on console at all? Okay, wait. The people of Glenbrook should be treated no better than the Roselle. That... Oh, jeez. I don't know, you guys. I really don't know what she wants me to say here. This feels like a blind... I'm gonna go with this.
I wonder about that.
On what grounds? Glenbrook is a kingdom of unbelievers, and we cannot guarantee every last one of our subjects will take up the goddess's teachings. Are you not taking a rather dim view of all this? I should think nearly all of them will.
But...
Or at the very least, feign that they have. If that is the cost of living in peace and harmony, perhaps they are as flexible and resilient as you say. I should certainly like to believe so. They are, for better or worse. Useless, as it is to tell you now, you needn't worry about the people. Rather, I fear they are too pliable, and will learn to hate the Roselle ere long. Shit! So I don't know what's gonna happen.
Good luck, everyone!
Do we stick to our plan? Whatever we get with the outcome, do we just go with it? Or do we reload to try and get the one I want?
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
I don't know.
Just do it!
Let's fucking see what happens. You can't go back.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh no, please,
You can't go back. You can't go back.
It is time to cast our votes. The opinions before us are many. Roland's, Frederica's, Benedict's.
I don't get to vote, though.
To choose. Approach the scales of conviction with your token at
And
the ready.
now, for the main event.
I was about to say, that is an impressive scale with 3 dishes.
I agree wholeheartedly.
What is this?
I stand with you, Lord Serenoa, she said. Gila! Gila!
You have my vote.
Ooh! Anna, too.
I cannot be swayed.
Ooh, I don't think Huette did.
I'm with you.
Okay. I think it's gonna be, what? 4 to 2 to 1?
Scales of conviction will illuminate the path.
Nobody's gonna have sided with Frederica. That is the ultimate fuck you. She will probably leave. We are getting divorced.
The way forward is decided.
No spoilies. Alright, see you, Matt. There is always hair tie.
We will follow Benedict's plan.
God.
Join forces with Esfrost.
Savage.
Low.
Wow, could you imagine if they all threw their votes into Roland's plan and then I was forced to do that? Ultimate nightmare ending. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
A tumultuous meeting exposes a yawning chasm between Roland, Frederica, and Benedict's visions for the future. Yet only one will emerge victorious, for such is the custom of House Wolford. As ever, the scales of conviction have the final word. The time has come for judgments to be rendered, and leaders to steel themselves for the outcome.
We've chosen our path.
It'd be funny if Maxwell immediately left.
We shall ally with Esfrost and strike at the heart of the holy state of Hyzant.
So you would kiss Gustadolf's feet and bribe him with salt?
Yeah, we're going the Benedict way.
Kiss my feet.
Thank you.
I will step on you.
I was just about to say that. Cry about it, Roland. You big baby.
I cannot abide this idiocy. You will defeat Hyzant only to be conquered by Esfrost.
Maybe.
We are well aware of Gustadolf's cunning. He shan't take advantage of us.
Benedict is always a step ahead. And we already beat Asfrost's ass how many times?
You would ally with them only to stab them in the back later?
Yes.
If need be.
Have you no shame?
What do you... This is why you should not be king. This is why you will not be king.
Says the king who would deliver his own people to Hyzant.
Excuse me, but you must be punished!
He just said it.
Oh my.
Honestly, go off. I think we're pretty much done.
In position. It's showtime, girls.
We're pretty much done with Roland at this point. Wow. You are so sassy.
Yes, for that is how we secure peace for the many at the expense of the few.
Frederica being a part of the few, just so you know. Like we were using Roland anyways.
You know that is not true. Hyzant will conquer all Norzelia if we give them the salt crystals. All will be forced to worship at the feet of the goddess and follow her orders. Just as the Roselle have at the source.
I see House Wolford is determined.
Do you
to walk the path of
understand?
Esfrost.
Oh, is he leaving?
But as King of Glenbrook, I will not allow it. Lord Wolfort, I command you to march on the duchy and strike down Gustadolf.
No. No.
No.
Oh my god!
What?
You remain my vassal. I dare you to defy me.
Roland, your majesty.
Benedict is not...
You are bound by nothing, Lord Serenoa. You are no one's vassal.
For some reason, Valimar looks
Just
different
as planned.
in this game.
What are you talking about?
Now is not the time, Benedict.
I think now is the time, Serenoa.
Lord Serenoa is not the son of Lord Simon. His true parentage is none other than His Majesty King Regna.
cannot be serious.
King Regna fell in love with Lady Destra, a commoner living in the Crown City. When it came to light that she was with child, King Regna bowed to pressure from the royalists and had Lord Simon take her in.
You're right. His mom was set up to be the wife of the leader of the Wolfort domain, so she's not really a Randy. But initially, yes, she was a civilian.
She bore a son, who you know today as Serenoa, heir to House Wolfort.
If this is true, and you are my elder brother, then you are not bound by my command.
Hold! Roland is the one with the royal ring, is he not? Even if this story is true, is it not Roland who holds claim to the throne?
Roland was not the only one entrusted with a royal ring.
So you possess one as well, Serenoa.
I do.
It is genuine. There is no mistaking it. What Benedict says must be true. I've always admired you, Serenoa. I knew from the moment we met that you were worthy of respect. I always felt you to be my better, even as a leader.
Well...
Yet I still felt a closeness with you I could never place. Now, at last, I have.
Roland,
All the more reason why I cannot concede to you now. Least of all to you, dear brother. Serenoa Wolfort, I challenge you to a duel.
Oh boy.
To the victor goes the crown.
pray let us think about this.
On your guard, Serenoa. I do not say this in jest.
Cease this quarreling at once.
Yeah, right. Benedict quietly buffs Serenoa like,
Stop them, Benedict.
I cannot. They must settle this here and now if we are to move forward.
Listen to Benedict. This is not your fight. Do you have the courage of your convictions, brother?
Roland, stop this madness. I have no desire to sit upon the throne.
Well, you kind of have to at this point, Serenoa, because he's literally going to throw everything away because he's a moron.
I only wish to aid you in protecting our kingdom, the only home we've ever known.
I have no doubt. You've been a peerless friend. I would trust you with my life. But the truth has been revealed and our paths diverge. You said it yourself. There can only be one way forward.
That has naught to do with our lineage. Our bloodlines need not be shackles.
Shackles? Ha! I have fought tooth and nail to protect what you now decry.
I know you have suffered, brother.
How can you? You who had your father's love, the unwavering trust of your subjects, proved yourself time and again so effortlessly.
Ah, so he's always been jealous. Roland's a rat.
yourself once more.
I know. Watch Aspharos just deny the alliance. No.
Roland, please. I have toiled in your shadow while you led House Wolford to glory. I have revered you and envied you in equal
No.
measure. I long to be like you. And I long to claim victory over you. Just once.
I am not worthy of such adulation. Nor am I alone the reason we've come this far. We are all in this together.
I knew you would seek to erase yourself from our history if you knew how I felt. Don't you dare shrink from me! Stand and fight so I can best you!
I have no will to fight you, brother. I want none of this.
But life does not always turn out how we want. Of this, you and I are now keenly aware. You asked me to put aside my feelings when you talked of joining with Aspharos. Now I ask you to do the same. Prove to me that you have what it takes to deal with Aspharos and crush Izan. That you can cut out a part of yourself to do what you think must be done. Show me you can create this bold new future you speak of.
Oh my.
Very well. The scales of conviction have spoken, and House Wolford shall heed their word. If you would stand in our way and seek to prevent us from walking the path we have chosen, then so help me, as Lord of House Wolford, I shall cut you down where you stand.
Yes. Let us see who is the better between us. On your guard.
Yeah! Anime.
Seems it was me, dear brother.
In the end, I cannot escape your shadow. Kill me. It is only fitting that it is you who strikes the final blow.
No, there's literally no reason for you to die.
What will become of Glenbrook?
That is up to you. I leave the kingdom in your hands. You have the ring, the royal blood. And it was House Wolford that reclaimed the kingdom. The people and the nobles will assent to your rule, so long as I am gone.
Put your mask back on. Don't.
This is no time to waver, Lord Serenoa. King Roland initiated the duel. The terms are his to dictate.
Oh, now he's King Roland.
Letting him live will only prolong our troubles.
Benedict!
You think I do not know that? You ask the impossible. My friend, my brother.
No one will be
is not
spared.
meant to die by my hand.
You are cruel in your kindness, Serenoa. I have neither the constitution nor the fortitude to be king. I cannot lead as you can, as our father did.
Just abdicate the throne to us.
I saw the terrifying limits of my abilities, and sought the sweet release of surrendering to a higher power. Would you have such a coward live?
Yes. We're not killing you.
I've watched you confront these parts of yourself for as long as I can remember. I've watched you strive to better yourself, to better everyone. You had my undying loyalty and trust. Oh, how I admired you, my friend. How I longed to follow in your footsteps.
follow you did. But now you must overtake me.
I shall. Just promise me one thing. Promise me that you will watch over me. Every breath, every step, every word from my lips. And the moment you see me stray, you will set me back on the right path.
Wait! This I shall do. Seeing as you best...
Leave him alive. He can oversee you while he's alive. Don't kill him.
Farewell, Serenoa. May we never meet again as brother or friend.
Wait. What? He just gets to leave? How does that make any sense?
Not the parting I would have preferred, but as Roland himself noted, life does not always turn out as we want.
Not another word, Benedict. I do not trust myself to show restraint.
My love.
At least we have settled on a path forward. There is work to do.
Well, now there's a chance he might pop up and fight against us. I guess I didn't want him to die. I'm very conflicted. Yeah, Huette is also conflicted, of course.
King Roland!
Leave me, Huette.
I cannot do that. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Yeah, you have to stay for Huette.
Then take this as an order from that liege. Serve Serenoa, as you once served me. I am the only one who need walk this path.
Your Majesty.
Dry your tears, Huette. It is unbecoming for a proud member of the King's Guard.
How can you say that? I never expected our parting to be like this.
I am sorry. But there is something I would tell only you by way of apology. My disagreement with Serenoa and hatred of Esfrost were no lies. I will walk this path, carrying these feelings with me, perhaps forever. But my unwillingness to ally with Esfrost runs deeper than a personal grudge.
Is it because you cannot trust Gustadov?
It is his idea of freedom I cannot trust. In a world of unbridled ambitions, people will stop at nothing to claim power. The strong will prosper, while the weak will struggle to survive.
So if we join forces with Esfrost, then someday Glenbrook will.
Yes. His ideals of freedom will inevitably create a clear division between the strong and the weak. I cannot abide by that.
I do not think Lord Serenoa wishes for a world like that.
Nor do I. But Benedict will stop at nothing to defeat Hyzant. Who knows what will happen once he joins forces with Gustadolf.
I understand. You wish for me to stay and watch over House Wolfort.
Yes. You must take care of Serenoa in my place. And Cordelia as well.
Ah!
You have my word. You needn't worry about a thing, Your Majesty.
You were a loyal and true knight, Huette. And for that, you have my eternal thanks.
Jeez, that was heavy. upgraded him. Oop.
I wish I had never learned of my true lineage. I was happy being Serenoa Wolfort, son of Lord Simon and Lady Destra.
No matter whose blood runs through your veins, you are still yourself.
Thank you, Frederica. But now Roland is gone. Someone's coming.
It looks like Benedict.
I am in no mood to speak with him. Let us conceal ourselves.
Lord Simon, Lady Destra, today I revealed the truth of Lord Serenoa's birth and drove Prince Roland from the city. Lord Serenoa will be crowned the king of all Glenbrook, but this is merely the first step of many. We will use the salt crystals to ally ourselves with Esfrost and defeat Hyzand. I will see to it that Lord Serenoa becomes the undisputed ruler of all Norzelia. He has the strength and character worthy of sitting atop this realm, and I shall carve that path to the summit for him. He did not wish for the position, nor this power, but no matter how much he resents me, I will ensure his success.
I think my main fear here was that Benedict would ultimately betray us at the very end of the game, but luckily that doesn't seem like that's gonna happen.
He shares your blood, Lady Destra, and as such, I refuse to see him at the mercy of others again.
Why would you go so far?
Lord Simon, you were a lord worthy of my life's devotion. You were an equal to King Regna in every way. You could have sat upon the throne, and yet, you resigned yourself to life as a vassal and took in Lady Destra at your liege's request. You two treated Lady Destra and Lord Serenoa as if they were no more than pawns to be traded about. Back then, I could not forgive you or King Regna. Lady Destra, even now, I find it hard to forgive myself for being unable to save you. Which is why I will make Lord Serenoa a greater ruler than his father or King Regna could ever be.
Drowning the city really would not have been that much worse, if at all, than what happened to the city anyways. Like, the city was totally destroyed from all the fighting. So I don't know, I he just only cares about Wolfort, that's it.
This is my revenge against myself for being so powerless then. I will not repent. I will devote my life to atoning for my incompetence.
What is he talking about? That he couldn't get Simon to be the king?
Benedict cared very deeply for Lady Destra.
No amount of regret will change the past. We have no way to go but forward.
Yeesh.
My lord, how did the nobles take the news?
They were surprised to hear of Roland's disappearance, as well as of my lineage and intention to ascend the throne. But there was not nearly as much contempt or disorder as I had anticipated.
I also explained that it was King Roland's own decision to abdicate once he learned the truth. I think it may have been the royal signet that kept them so composed. They took it as proof that King Ragnar deemed Serenoa a worthy successor.
Even if they had objections in their heart, they could not act upon them. There is not a soul in Glenbrook who can deny the might and exploits of House Wolford. Princess Cordelia would have been their sole chance to challenge his ascension, but she is already within our hands.
Be that as it may, the people must see it as such. I will not be able to get their support should they think I usurped the throne.
Precisely.
In any case, it's hard to believe our young lord's truly the King of Glenbrook.
I never coveted this throne. But we have chosen to ally ourselves with Esfrost and have driven Roland away. I shan't run from my responsibilities any longer. I will take up the mantle of king to serve both Glenbrook
I'd be very
and
interested
House
to see
Wolfwood.
if there's a falling out with any party member, depending on the decision you make. So if y'all went the Roselle route, I wonder if Benedict leaves.
A fine resolve, Your Majesty. We stand with you now, as we always have.
Thank you. Benedict, prepare for my ascension and our negotiations with Esfrost.
Yeah, Frederica would never... That's like instant divorce if you side with Roland.
Yes, Your Majesty. I will also continue working on our plans for Hyzant.
We cannot afford to lose this battle. Do what you must.
As you command.
Several days later, Serenoa announces that he is the son of the late King Ragnar, and that Roland, having learned the truth, has abdicated the throne. All suspect that there is more behind the announcement, but House Wolford has the support of many in the capital city, and so they accept his words. Thus, Serenoa Wolford takes the throne as the new King of Glenbrook. The joining of House Wolford and the Kingdom of Glenbrook is yet another twist in the ever-turning narrative of Norzelia. One which Hyzant and Esfrost look on with ever-wary eyes.
More. Let's take a break from the drama and go to our encampment. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we actually have money for once. Yeah. Can't wait to see what Edor thinks. It is time. Thank you. What are you trying to do tonight? Yeah, you are kind of sleepy.
Unthinkable!
Alright. Our fourth tier 3 promotion. Extra TP on him would be nice. Right. TP plus on ice. Gift all of your TP to an ally. That's not that good of a move. Revive? Oh my.
Can you hear the approaching ruin?
Look at this weird character that I got. It's a robot, it's an automaton. Yeah, I didn't use the quietest for the first several maps either. But lately they've been saving my ass, like in the last chapter. I'm kind of leaning towards Benedict. Although the Quarantine one is very, it's spicy. He's like borderline not, he's much more usable if you tier 3 promote him. I'm tempted by a lot of these characters, to be honest. I know, Gila's is disappointing. It would increase her stats, though. Master Strategist. This is the Benedict route. We've truly committed to Benedict. Five TP is nice. 5 TP max. Okay, we definitely need more of these. There's more of this shit to buy. Oh no, we're gonna be grinding money. Remain calm is the theme of the playthrough? Absolutely. This is gonna be so damn expensive. Oh my god, Superior Stone and Superior Iron. Oh, there's some really good things that we can buy now. So what you're saying is the money grind is just never going to end. Hold on. We need to go to teach Gila Revive right now. Oh, is there a new money grind map? I haven't looked yet. I still doubt it's going to be faster than the level 10 one, though, right? Give me a quality iron. It's much faster to do the new map? I'll have to check it out. Yeah, it's probably a little too close to my character levels. Plus, it's a grind map, so I'll probably meme a little bit. We could learn Mystic Beam. Sounds kind of fun. Alright. You spot some character portraits you don't recognize? Uh-oh. Are you playing right now, Mars? Or are you still entertaining? Aerial Assault, yes. Still haven't played, oh no. Hi friend, I know that you're here to visit, but I have triangulation to do, so... Oh, we're out of money. Well. No, we don't have a new map yet. Oh, Cortex is actually playing Lost Dimension again. Oop. Oh, okay. So I have to go back to the drama. I think we'll go ahead and unlock it. Well, in New Game Plus, the enemies scale with your levels, so it's not like you just steamroll everything. I think it's only faster because you can skip the cutscenes. Yeah. So maybe let's keep going with the, well, this has been a lot today. I almost feel like I need to, like, soak it up. Like, soak it in. What if we call it quits here for tonight? And pick it up again tomorrow, of course. It's been a lot. I feel like I need to... Oh, nice, Steven. I feel like, that is probably the best move. Let's give it time for all the weight of those decisions to sink in. And that way I can... Low-key, Kevin and I, in a week from now, we're supposed to go see that Jujutsu Kaisen movie, but I haven't watched that anime yet. So I think maybe he and I are going to watch that for the rest of the night, and I'm going to relax on the couch or something. I'm looking around to see if I have somewhere I want to send you guys. I'm really picky with raids. What anime? Oh, what is that anime on? I think we're watching it on Crunchyroll. Yeah. See, when I'm drunk, then we are not picky with raids, but we didn't have a drop of alcohol tonight, and, tell you guys what, we can raid Kuroi. Kuroi's a homie that likes Fire Emblem, but he's playing some Pokemon Legends Arceus. So, why don't we pop over and say hi? Yeah. Kuroi is wholesome, but he's not wholesome like those kids that we raided that one time. Alrighty, guys. That's gonna be it for tonight. What an amazing episode this was. I can't wait to play some more tomorrow. Let's pop over and say hi to Kuroi. And I will see you guys for some shenanigans tomorrow. Later, guys.